Hey everybody, welcome to another vlog. It's not quite Disney. Now Mary and I finally get to the Universal leg of that anniversary trip. I'm shooting this real late, you gotta bear with me. So in this one, of course, this is all the Universal side. So it's the second half and our first RIP at Horror Nights. Of course, this is Florida, so they don't really let you film in the houses and stuff, so maybe not my best footage there. But then we also did an unmasking, the house tour, like the daylight tour, where the house lights are on. They take you through a bunch of the houses. They don't let you film it, despite what I may think. So they did let us take a ton of photos. So we put together a little photo montage, and Mary and I tried to, and talked over to try and remember some of the things we learned. So hopefully that'll be kind of cool for you. And then by the end of it, we do an actual VIP Universal Studios tour to wrap up this trip. Next week, we'll be back with the Hollywood, with the Joe Bob's thing, and the Hollywood Horror Nights with some fun people in that one with us. And then after that, you should have sort of a normal-ish, here's what happened in our October vlog. And then anyways, get to this vlog, enjoy. How about that? Hey everybody, welcome to the vlog. Start of this one is going to be the Horror Nights run of this vacation that we're already exhausted from. We'll tell you more about it when we're not around a bunch of people and annoying them by talking to ourselves. But if you're new here, we do time code these things because they get long. Look for the red gaps in the play bar, or open the description, click look at all those blue numbers, watch what you want, don't watch what you do want. I don't care, I'm tired, but we're doing it. 6:22 p.m. September 20th, 2024. I never got a nap. I'm still exhausted, but
I didn't get a nap.
you got the car nap.
I got the car nap.
I tried to doze in the car, but I kind of want to stay awake and make sure we're, going a little more. We just missed a boat walking up, but we knew we'd have to go through security, so we're like, nope. But this security is a lot easier to get through than regular, so. And it's only 6:22, our tour's at 7, so we should theoretically be okay. There's a boat coming down. Just a little more rushed than I'd like, but ultimately, we got all our tickets printed off, we got our lanyards. We got a very cool lanyard with all the monster men. My boy Invisible Man's on there.
I got Zimmerman.
Can I see? I was looking for the word. I guess it's inside there. Okay. We're gonna have some fun. I'll finally get to the other 3 houses I didn't get to. I need to go to Sinister Screens 2, whatever it's called again. Yay! I am dreading Insidious again. That one wigged me out. But at least this time I'll be with more people. Alright. We'll go on gimbal eventually, but I just wanted to... It's very pretty. So they check in tomorrow, somewhere between the Universal entrance and the Hard Rock entrance. So I don't know exactly where that will be, but they said there'll be signage. Might not be up right now because those tours aren't happening right now. Yeah. Yeah, boat ride's about 5 minutes. Pretty pleasant.
This way, because that way goes.
Double was upstairs.
And
Because the other house was 1 hour.
okay. Gonna get into the flow of the traffic. Alright. Kinda wish I was on a I wish I was on a gumball. No, I wish I was on the gimbal because it's kind of gorgeous out here, even though I can't see anything. Oops, sorry about that. Now I'm just kind of a little confused. I'm trying to remember how this place works versus Hollywood because they're jumbling it together in terms of where we go for VIP on this. I think we scan in first. Well, Hollywood, you have an actual VIP entrance. And then you come from the outside, and then you come into the park after the VIP entrance. I see it now, yep. Yep, also coming back to me now. Alright, well, this might include sensitive information, so I'll be right back. Let's get out.
We get that question a lot since it was the same show for 3 straight years. This is the first time
that we're taking a bit of a twist on it. So it's the same people and a somewhat similar plot in a way, but we're changing it up, whole new vibe, whole new tricks, whole new dances.
Okay.
It's up to you on if you want to experience that, if you want to take that risk or not.
Yeah, I'm down, of course. I was already aware, but I'm down. Well, I didn't tell you a lot of things. I was trying to leave you some surprises.
I should have known when you said you didn't reveal.
That's true.
Well, I really like to figure out Billy's head back in West.
Yeah. Yeah, someday. All right. What? Oh, look at the crocodile. Not the best run. It's all right.
Out of there alive.
Right? I need to rebalance this. Hold on. Look, we're back. Whoop. Yeah. Just trying to, trying to stay hydrated. Oh, that's very good. I'm sure we'll get a run through Swamp Zombies again. I just don't. We didn't get any of the scares, so because that's a pretty fun one.
So, have you guys been on the tour before? Yeah. Okay, so we're all experienced. What's our fourth year? Did you come to Halloween Horror Nights before? Yeah. Nice. Very cool. I asked everybody else this, but what is your favorite Halloween house you've ever been to? What about you?
Thank you. Awesome. I thought because you kind of bumped the hand, it counted.
Thank you for making me let me in on the venue. I'm super good. We've been doing this plenty of times.
Yeah, this is one of the three I missed. Don't know if we're actually, I assume we'll be doing this one. But.
Yeah.
Of course, this is Florida, so no filming in houses. Keep that in mind. We'll film some houses in Hollywood.
She does something, to protect herself.
Oh yeah.
Protect myself now. I'm just stay right in there.
Turn your light on.
You said that like somebody doesn't turn the light on.
Yeah, I'd say there's at least 20 times as many people as there was during Gringotts. At least. Maybe 50 times as many people. I mean, like, it was wild. I just walked through here, even time like this, and you maybe see 3 other people. Yeah, it was insane how empty it was. In a great way. Ooh, I didn't know what's back here. Oh, I see it now. The plushies. Oh, I see it, yeah. Oh my god, if he was gonna dress up for Halloween, that would make sense that that would be what he would be. I think it would look good though with the saying here, the pointy spiky saying here. Vegeta is Dracula for Halloween, in case you couldn't hear me, that's what we're talking about. I don't know that we'll lab up too much until we're on our own, because it might be too much in and out. Oh, are we going backstage or are we just stopping? We're stopping, all right.
Whatever you put together, I guess. Okay, we got everybody here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, we do. We all made it out of that crowd alive. The crowds are only going to get worse throughout the night, but we are about to go into something of a double feature. That means we're going to be going into 2 houses pretty much back to back. So I'm going to give you your spiels for them right here now so that we can be prepared. So the first house that we will be going into is the museum. Deadly exhibits, where guess what? I got you all a job.
That's the scariest thing of all.
I know you paid to be here, now you have to work unpaid. I'll get all your pay. But we are going to be taking jobs as overnight security guards at the International Museum of Folklore, where they just got an all new exhibit, The Rotting Stone. Now that isn't some weird tribute band, it's this really cool giant rock. I've done all kinds of research. It has been linked to the numerous deaths and disease around the world. Okay, now that I'm saying it out loud, I'm kind of hearing it, but they wouldn't hurt us. It's a job. They have HR and workers' comp. So hopefully we'll be able to make it out of the museum in order to go into our next house, Slaughter Sinema 2. So we have a lot of experienced people I'm seeing. Who was here in 2018? Okay, we are not that experienced apparently. All right, for those of us who got to experience the original Slaughter Sinema in 2018, you'll experience a little bit of deja vu as you deja vu the same opening and ending scene as we enter this house. And for those of you who don't even know what I'm talking about, Slaughter Sinema is an all-night movie marathon of the best B movies in the business. And when I say B movie, I mean B as in best, nothing else. There are no other words that start with B. If you don't know what a B movie is, it's a movie made by, I'm losing my words right now, but it is a lower budget movie made by the best kind of people, and we're about to watch them all in one go. And the best movies get sequels. So we're gonna head into Slaughter Sinema 2, where ticket prices are slashed, and so are you.
All right, I'm gonna camera down. Well, maybe not. Let's not do it yet. We'll wait till the last second. It only takes me a second. Actually, no, I'm gonna camera down so I don't have to struggle too late. Alright, museum was awesome. Slaughter Sinema 2 was even awesomer again.
He's just covered in concrete and pesky storage, because we have like these giant warehouses where we can everything we ever need. And I believe
Ooh. Here, make sure you can see you, your last one.
we're all here. All right, okay, we're gonna head right back where we came from.
Oh, we're going back. Well, never mind. I'll be back then. Okay. Universal Monsters, Eternal Bloodlines, I want to say. Still really awesome. Still really awesome. Really good run on it. But no, we had not a great run on it, but it's still nice. We kind of missed some important scares. Still a good time.
I had to ask, like, did the thing happen that I think happened?
Right. See, look at that. No spoilers. And the Goblin, we got a good, on Goblin's Feast, we got a great run. That house is pretty awesome.
Yeah. I like the Goblin.
Yeah, I liked a lot of them, but yeah. Okay, I think we're doing this, the Blumhouse Scarezone, probably in another thing.
Before we get into our next scare zone, I gotta know, who here has seen a Blumhouse movie?
1 or 2.
There's 1 or 2 every now and then, you know. Blumhouse doesn't just make horror movies. There's movies like Whiplash and others that aren't horror. But we we go all kinds of genres. If you don't know what Blumhouse is, it's a film production company that specializes in making or giving low budgets to high profile movies and releasing them in a very big budget way. Halloween Horror Nights has had a long history with Blumhouse, going back 14 years. We started with The Purge. We've had plenty of Blumhouse characters, and we are bringing back a gauntlet of all of our favorites, from Freaky to the Black Phone. And mentioning the Black Phone, my personal favorite character of all time is in this scare zone. He's out there 24/7, rain or shine, the Black Phone from the Black Phone. He's so cool. I hope you get to see him when we go in there. We'll be walking through the scare zone quite a few times tonight, experiencing our very own Happy Death Day. So come with me as we enter the Blumhouse.
Uneven and there's tracks through here, so be careful. I didn't hear that first horn. Ah, there she, oh boy. There she is. She's really good. Oh my goodness. Sorry. There's the grabber right there. I really didn't see that one coming. The fog and the lights blinded me to that one.
Anytime we go through a scare zone, you can feel free to take your time, and I will be waiting on the other end. Oh, we have plenty of time to see Blumhouse to see Megan again. Since we all made it through this time, let me bring you into our next house, Major Sweets Candy Factory. So, I'm gonna ask again, and hopefully more hands are gonna go up this time. Who came to Halloween Horror Nights in 2022? There we go. Everyone has. So, in case you don't remember, Sweet Revenge was a scare zone that we had way back in 2022. It is one of my all-time favorite scare zones that we have ever had. And when I would play Make Believe Tour Guide, it was my favorite to Spiel. So I'll take you guys back to then. Sweet Revenge took place at a broken down Halloween carnival where Major Sweets has been poisoning the candy, turning these costume children into candy-coated killers. It's all trick, no treat, and total mayhem. My favorite catchphrase from any zone or house ever. So let's take it back a few days, prequel style. And thank you all so much for volunteering to be chaperones at the first ever Progress County field trip to Major Sweets Candy Factory. Woohoo! I know you're all excited to get in there, see your little killers, get a taste of childhood. But trust me, taking candy from a baby is not as easy as pie. They will come for your throats. So before you go around touching any candy, I will let you know that we have something called guest activated triggers in this house. And I'm sure a few of them are familiar with it. They're in the shape of big red buttons that you can hit and make your own experience inside of Major Sweets Candy Factory.
Alright, camera down. So that means I can take it from the house as the first one's going. Hey, all crime is legal, Universal. Finally going to a bar stop. Yeah, 5 houses. Major Sweets is pretty awesome. Okay, I remember this one.
So keep that in mind. Grab your drinks right before we're about to leave too if you want to bring Yeah, for sure. Right after you guys in the Lombard.
All right, 8:55. So, I'm sure you need to use the restroom or something. But how about we go ahead and get a drink, get a table, and then do that, so I can get through one, and then get another one, and blah blah blah. Yeah. Good. All right. So yeah, bars are over here. Okay. All right. Sheesh. So 1 line, 2 lines, I am not sure. Anyways.
Okay, well, I'll take this one.
Well,
Divide and conquer.
oh, there's 2. What?
Is it divide and conquer? Whoever gets first.
No, you're fine. I'm not that big a hurry. I'm just trying to figure out. Oh, he's still.
I know.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm trying to-
Just making sure.
I am picking a line.
I know. Well, no, there are 2 lines because I guess. I follow. God damn, that show was great this year.
Yes, yes, it was.
Take one cut back so you don't have to. Lots of new stuff. Lots of new theming. Circus theme. It was so good. It was so good. Mary and I are pretty sure we are going to do it again on tomorrow night's RIP instead of skipping it. She just said, yeah. They did say no filming though, so. Oh no, I didn't have to work for half an hour. But now. Yeah, I saw the Osmo Pocket 3 that we, yeah. I think they turned it off during the actual show and they caught like just a second of the end. They really mostly seem to have only filmed the crowd hype section. But who knows? Ah, the good old AC from the youth, from Potterville, or from King's Cross. All right, we've done 5 houses. We've done the show. 1 bar stop. 5 houses and a bar stop to go. But we got a couple of scare zones. I believe so, if I recall. Yes, there are 10. Yes. I'm just blanking on 2 of them right now. Yeah. Well, oh yeah, there's a little booth. Oh yeah, that is kind of cool. Oh, okay, we're in a scare zone too, so you know, be ready. Head on this little. Yeah. Yeah, the poison apple and stuff. It's like, there's some interesting stuff through there, but it's mostly, well, shockingly, it's sweets. Okay, maybe not. Killer. Keep pumping. I thought you watched them with me. You watched 3 though, right? Oh, well then yeah, you'd be fine with the Happy Death Day. I mean, you might, a couple of the kills might be, they're not super intense, but real bit intense. But I mean, you're getting a little more acclimated to knowing just to close your eyes and clutch my arm. Yeah, you'd really like those. I'm happy to rewatch those. Those are fun. Yeah, I was gonna say it's Groundhog Day with murder, man. And I really wouldn't mind rewatching the second one because it goes kind of wild. So I'm trying to think what the other 2 houses other than Insidious, A Quiet Place, and Ghostbusters. Oh, Monsters. Monsters is one of the other I can't think of. So I can think of 4. But what the hell's the other one? A Quiet Place and Insidious. But I am just absolutely blanking on the other one. We'll figure it out. I mean, I could look it up on the app because they'll have like all the wait times, but... Oh yeah, they might tell us. Let's see. Insidious. Oh, Triplets of Terror. Okay, that one was pretty good, but I kind of ran through it because, again, I was pulsed in by myself. So I ran through that one a little quick. So I am looking forward to checking it out again. It's pretty good. It's a bit of an 80s slasher. All right, well, I'm excited for what we got left. I do hope we end on the big three. That would be pretty nice. Like do the Fallon bar and then do the big three. Yeah, Ghostbusters, Insidious, and Quiet Place. Although I don't know if he'll put all the IPs together or not. Okay, we're grouping up.
This year, all we've got is Nightmare Fuel, our turtle shoulders. We did have Sensational, if you guys saw that, but it ended about a week before the event started. Yeah. So, okay, we are about to walk into our next scare zone. Has anybody here been to any sort of Ren Fair? Okay, it's us. It's you and me.
right.
For the rest of you who have never been to a Ren Fair, I am happy to bring you guys to your first ever Ren Fair at this year's Ye Olde Torture Fair. So let me get into the spirit of things, you know. Hear ye, huzzah! Huzzah! Something, something Shakespeare. Welcome to Ye Olde Torture Fair 2024. Glorious Gore hath brought itself before you with all new and improved versions of your favorite torture devices. From the Aim and Maim to the Iron Maiden. Excellent! As we go through this zone, we will see plenty of actors in those traps, but if you look a little bit closer, you will notice that they're not actors. They're just festival goers like you and me. So I will make my way through the zone, trying not to be put inside of the Iron Maiden, and I hope you guys make it out either the torturers and not the tortured.
So this one is fantastic, and this is one of those secrets I kept wanting to tell you, but like I just want you to be surprised and enjoy it. This is easily, I think, the best scare zone. It's certainly the most involved as well. And when you had time to just hang out in it and watch things going on, it's so good. You might want to walk through this one on my other side because a lot of the really good stuff is going to be over here. I mean, some of it will be over here, but a lot of it will be over there. I don't know if you all caught it, but Mary totally did the Bill and Ted joke to him, and it was great. We shall sally forth. Shall Uh-oh. James's light has gone off. What?
You have eyes on our guy.
Nope, that, yeah, it's, yeah. I do hope you enjoyed it. I think it might have been a lot better for me because it wasn't so crowded. Like, not one lunge at us, you know? And the show on the stage is pretty great, too, so.
So, we survived being tortured. I don't know about any of you guys torturing people, though, but it's always possible. We are about to go in.
We need it.
We are heading into the quiet place. Has anybody here? I don't want to take one because it's not left in. Places are 1 and 2. I will set the camera for
scariest for me.
Still the scariest.
Ghostbusters is the most fun.
Did anything change since?
It's still Slaughter Cinema though.
Still Slaughter Cinema.
I love I legit love B movies, drive-ins. You know, like I grew up on those films. The giant animatronic shark is just.
It's a winner. It really takes all.
Literally, in like I guess 1990, like months after the park opened, my parents brought me here. I was traumatized on the Jaws ride, the original version.
The original version.
Yeah, because
awesome.
It actually led to deep fascination of that ride.
Yeah.
And stomachanophobia.
Of course. Do you have stomachanophobia?
Yes.
You're just interested in
No,
it?
submerged animatronics really freaked me out. But and I know it all came from that. So when I first got to go in there and that happened, and again talking like I love the Sharknado movies and all that kind of stuff. So I love that. So it's just gonna be the winner. Plus it's like a bunch of little houses all in one, you know. So
and I mean, hopefully one day, because I'm sure you know, like when we originally did it, that's where the Yeti house came from.
That's what I heard from. Yeah, last year we did Hollywood instead of here, and I so was jealous of I mean, it was great, but I was jealous of. So I was like, all right, I'm doing both coasts like even if it's just one day on one coast and a couple days on the other, I gotta do it. So.
And like, I mean, it's kind of like the RIP tours. Once you do it once, you gotta keep
Oh, absolutely. Well, especially if you're only gonna do it for 1 or 2 days, especially.
Exactly.
But yeah, so that's just gonna happen every time. So. Although she has agreed that they do the premium screens thing again. If you know, I imagine if they do, it's going to be harder to get into because now people know.
Yes.
But she's like, yeah, I'll come down for that. It's like, all right.
Talking with some guests, we're hopeful that maybe premium screen night might be multiple nights.
Oh yeah, there you
So
go.
that could really work.
Yeah.
As a way to make it still just as small, but for everybody.
Right. Yeah. More nights would give more opportunity because if they make it too big, then it defeats the purpose, you know.
Exactly.
And he's
right here, so I could tell you about the
absolutely. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I have to tell you a story afterwards too, of my premium screens and the best footage I ever got.
That's the whole point of the night. We're going back and forth with those stories.
Right.
So, before we head into the scare zone, I know we didn't really talk about our icons this year very those two are two main icon zones. So, Halloween Horror Nights has a long history of hosts, characters who hosted them. But it wasn't until 2000 we had our very first original icon, Jack the Clown, everybody's favorite. But for the first time ever in 3 years, we are having two original brand new icons host the event at the same time. Their names are Sinister and Surreal. They spell their names with 3s for the E's because they're edgy and use Tumblr or something like that. And they are the physical manifestation of our two versions of our greatest fear. You see, Sinister is that physical pain and torture that we saw out in Torture Faire. And Surreal is that psychological fear that we create at the deepest, darkest points of our mind. The Scare Zone is on the opposite side of this one. It's going to be the second one we go to. But Duality of Fear is where the two of them stay until they separate and go into their own Scare Zones. But all of their followers are wielding chainsaws ready to bring you into our nightmare.
Yeah, they did.
They did?
I went through this completely alone.
Oh, man.
Every single one of them surrounded me.
Yeah.
Was filming my face on that run. They got me spinning around. I tripped on my feet. You can see the camera go haywire, hit the sky, and my foot flip over and start hearing me laughing.
Oh, wow.
It's like the greatest little clip I've ever caught.
That is awesome.
Of course, everybody checked. Like, are you okay? I'm like, oh, yeah. No, I'm fine. But, gee. But yeah.
I think that's a good appeal with like premium screen. It's like you're by, even if the two of you were there, it would have still been like
absolutely.
Just you guys can easily just surround it.
But I definitely learned about don't break the rule, never go alone.
Which is funny. I always.
All right, yeah. Oh wait, no, that's it was right down here. Yeah.
That's so fun.
Okay, sounds quiet, but
Yeah.
that's how they get you. No, she's on the other side. I know, I'm like, it's not
Magic.
She is rather magical. But yeah, I'm really glad I think she'll dig this one too. So.
Pull up on this corner.
All right.
Just for this one. Wait, this one's really quick since we
Okay, no worries.
Yeah. Oh, there's a poster behind us on the curb. There we go. Okay, so our next Scare Zone, like I mentioned, this is Demon Queens. Surreal will often break off from her area and rally here to come join our friends on her stage right in the center. Because this is where our deepest fears lie. Whatever you can create in your mind to make it scary is in this zone. And she is going to be followed by her 4 Demon Queens who will be representing the weirdest, hottest nightmare that we have. She will be on that stage. I do think I see her talking to everybody really hard. So let's go take a peek.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot to look at, and it's dark.
He's already done this before. He stayed with me last time.
Oh, nice. All right. Yeah, this has a lot of nice set pieces on this one.
To me, it's very Japanese horror, is what it reminds me
I get that vibe.
Shinji Ito.
Yeah.
Let's walk this way so we can and then she immediately turned around.
Of course. But here you go. Here you go.
And unfortunately, there's no escape from that. Of course, you won't
just gave me a scare.
I know the noise of your fan scared me a little bit. I wasn't ready for it.
I'm not gonna lie. Maybe the LITs, but I honestly thought it was a fart.
Alrighty, and so that was the last. I'm blinking. That was the last of our Scarezone. Thank you guys for joining me. Most guests don't want to join me all the way through. Man, did you like that?
Oh yeah. Yeah. And that one especially, like at night especially. Yeah.
Beautiful. I love how like every little thing.
Yes.
And some of the scare zones we walked through.
Exactly.
And when it gets a little less crowded later at night too, you know?
Yeah, I always like to come here after the meeting anyway, so it works for me, you know.
And no scary teenager. No, so.
Yeah, well, you guys weren't up there in a quiet place with us. So
Oh, okay.
Right in the front, it was a bit of drama.
Oh no.
You have a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
YouTube channel?
Yeah. Actually, hold on a second. Oh, it's midnight. We probably held James up a little longer. Story time. That. I think that's the tribute store. Okay, so a couple things. Okay. No, the tribute store is up by the torture fair. Like when you come in the park, it's straight down. I know exactly where it is. That's not it. So here's what we got to figure out. Do you want to see if the Death Eaters are out in Hogwarts? Do you want to try and get back to the Ghostbusters food? Oh no, that is true. It does. I'm glad you mentioned that. It does close at midnight, so we'll have to try that tomorrow. Because it's actually, if you go about 11:45, it is dead. So ultimately, I think that's the question. What do you want to do? What's your step coming up, David? I know I want to hit the tribute store.
Hit the tribute store and maybe get one of those Stay-Puft marshmallows.
Okay, so we want to go back to Food Alley, and that's close to the tribute store. I feel like, was there one more thing? Okay, that may be the fastest way to the tribute store. But we should walk by this. They don't get off the platforms. This is like kind of a photo walking thing, and you can see some cool costumes up close. They might like run, but they don't come down. It's just a real fun way to really check them out without, you know, running away in quick fear. Oh yeah. Awesome. Fucking love the chainsaw punks, man. I need a movie of that. Nice. Oh. Say what? Oh, okay, thank you. Well, we'll just go this way. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Where are you going?
I was trying to figure out which way that kid was going and go a different way so we didn't, you know, bump in, but I didn't communicate that with you very well. Yeah, but you come down. I need to see it. We're definitely going to the left, but I don't know if we're going to cut back up to the right yet or not. I mean, the roller coaster is a pretty good landmark. Oh, there's Jimmy Fallon right up there. So, yeah, so let's see. We could go this way. And then that would take us through Torture Fair. Let's do that, because you didn't get any lunch, you know. And then, then we'll hit the tribute store and then get the food. Is that okay, or would you want to eat? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. I don't know. Maybe we'll find it on our VIP. I don't know if our VIP tour is like a history tour at all. I know it's not getting on the rides, but I don't know if they give us a little history tour on the way. Yeah. When we get a place a little quieter, maybe in the room, Mary and I'll film for a minute so we can get some thoughts down about the houses. Because I also want to I want to talk some compare and contrast on Premium Streams Night. This was great. I think Mary had a good time too, for the most part.
I'm having trouble sorting out my feelings on things.
Okay, well you'll get a little time and we'll talk it through a little bit. All right, a little deader, so we might actually get some activity here. notice some of them will definitely perform to my camera. Oh, mummy locker entrance.
I'll just wait for
VIP. Yeah, there's a pretty fun entire stage show they do up here. Oh, cool. The better king is here. I like this king better. Oh, this guy. I remember this guy. Oh, that's awesome. Ah. Here's the way into the tribute store. That ramp. Okay. Now I'll try to film some of this, but I already filmed it on premium screens, and I may need my hands to hold some merchandise. Sorry. No, it's a merch store, but it's like super themed as you walk around through it. You'll kind of remember that we've done this, or not this specifically, but you know, I have that one. So, I don't exactly know how it works, but that's like gas they pay and get put in there somehow. Sippers. See it. There's a pretty sweet Ghostbusters button up. Frozen Empire. There you go. Let's see another store. There was a jersey that was Peter Venkman like uniform, and that I totally intended to get. Now last time it was only in here, but maybe they sold out of it. Oh well. Unlikely. It doesn't really work that way sometimes. But I will look. I could be wrong. There's so many things now I can't remember what I do and don't have.
Okay, we'll see.
I'm still making this main merch when we're done too. That's a nice jersey, actually. What's the back look like? Oh, yeah, I want that. Don't just grab it and shake it. I'm filming, dude. No, you can, you can, but just, you got to do a gentle transition so they go, I was looking for the size I want.
I was trying to help and
I know.
failed.
Well, you didn't fail. You just forgot.
There may be an XL like 3 or 4 from the back.
I'm also debating about double XL because these are a little bit tighter than the Disney cut.
There might be 2 XL.
Yeah, I got one. I got one.
I can actually see the little tags at the top of the...
well, the front ones didn't have them. That's why I wasn't looking for them.
All right.
Because let me just show, because that is awesome. These are also a bit thinner too, so they might be nicer for transitional weather.
Okay.
And that'll be just like really loose and comfy. Yeah, that's happening.
All right.
I will gently. There, got it. Thank you. Yeah, this one wasn't here when I was here. We've kind of already passed it, but you will find in all the merch shops. Actually, our hotel even has that one, so you'll be all right. Not really. I mean, I kind of do, but not enough to. It doesn't seem to me enough.
Okay.
If it was a bunch of those, I'd probably be like more into it. Also trying to keep an eye on not buying absolutely everything. Well, that's only because they didn't have half the stuff on Premium Stream.
Unless she has it at the squeeze it right.
So that's going to be kind of your
Oh, there's so much
concert
more.
teaser.
No, there's always. Is it?
They have more of Well, I mean, all right. Are you good? Are you good in here? Are you good in here?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
good.
Well, yeah, that's the only thing that I don't like about this layout this year is it seems tighter than usual. I didn't buy that shirt, but I kind of like it, but I keep thinking it's Darth Maul, so. Oh, that's not bad. I have that one. That's the Maul. Is this also a jersey? It is not. It's a nice t-shirt. Do I have that Insidious shirt? That Insidious shirt's pretty cool. I think I might have that one. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I bought that one. Well, I didn't. I don't love the long sleeve t-shirts. I like long sleeve jerseys, but. Here is something I definitely wanted that they did not have before. We have the Universal Monster style shirt. They didn't have that one before for me. Some more of them over here.
See this, a different Insidious. Huh? They've got this one.
Will you just check the tag and make sure it's an XL?
That is an XL.
Regular XL. Okay, cool. Yeah, they didn't have this one out when I came, and you know I need that. A lot of eternal bloodline stuff. Yeah, those things are freaky. They sound like you're breaking glass every time you step on one. I believe I got that, or I didn't care enough about it, but I can get that in Hollywood if I'm wrong. We got some snack rolls here.
I've got Edie, Stick, Belle, I've got all the Disney characters down the side, and they're my go-to. Like, they do really awesome. But thank you.
So you think it really speaks to me?
Okay.
Oh,
Same.
no, I just leave it black and white for now because everybody else is like $30.
Oh, that's the lady. Okay. The lady. I mean, I can wear it if I want it. I like that you can actually buy candy from Major Sweets. Yeah, but it also sounds like a really great collectible. You got the magnet for him. Got a bunch of Blumhouse masks and stuff. There's a t-shirt right there. I was just about to look at. I believe I have that. If I don't, huh? I know. I can't. I have to. And I knew I should have. I told myself I should have taken a picture of everyone that I did buy, and I didn't do that. Okay, the Blumhouse shirt I
Then you're at
have.
level 7 and you do it.
Oh, we're almost through this part. Got some more magnets.
They're like right over there.
Oh, the Screamers. That's right, the Screamers are out finally, so we can buy some Screamers. I just can't decide how many I want. I think I really want David Hawkins. I feel like he's the one I really want.
Okay.
I knew who the mystery was, but now I don't remember right now.
I like Edgar Allan Crow. Do you want to just get one today? And
No,
see
I
what
want
you
two.
get? You want two?
Two.
Okay.
Ladies pick. All right, well then, yeah, you got it. You got it. Yeah, this was a thing that I didn't get back to because I could have had the first one. Every week they drop a different one that you can only get it that week.
That's the Duality, I guess.
Yeah, that's Sinister and Surreal. If I had been here for that week, I would have bought that for sure. And, oh, next week's That's the one I
Oh,
really
when
want
does this
that.
Wednesdays? Yeah, you're screwed.
Yeah. I just have to come every week. Just kidding. Just kidding. Or am I? Now here's the masks, yeah. Again, if DMM was on, bro. You see the one down here, like the blacklight reactive down there?
Yeah. Well, it's white, so yeah.
But, well, I guess, yeah, okay. But you get what I'm saying. Oh, they got the,
Oh yeah, those have been a couple different places.
I just haven't paid attention yet. I don't think those were here when I was on Premium Streamer. That's something I'll think about till tomorrow, because I'm not sure. I mean, I kind of want it, but also how many... I don't think I have room to get that one home at this point. Oh, right, that's exit. Here's checkout. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, the cup. But at this point, I might as well wait to get one of those tomorrow so I don't have to pay to reactivate it. Alright, well at least I found two more things that I really wanted. Well, one thing I really wanted and one thing I didn't know existed. I have two of those. We're probably going to buy two more before we're out of here, but not right now. We haven't actually opened them yet, so I have no idea what we actually have. Alright, that's it. I'll be back. Hey everybody, we're going to open these up. Do you want to be on?
However you want to do it.
Nick is awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Okay,
We're
first I
opening
need you
two
to hold
studio
it.
screamers.
Yeah. So we got two screamers. And we're gonna see if we can get a Mr. Pumpkin, and if not, maybe some magic will happen. We're gonna find out. So we're gonna go ahead and open them now. And I'm excited. She picked them out, so we'll see what happens. She's usually magic, but we'll see. Oh, that's got some long hair, so who are we looking at? Oh, see, it might be the Crow or Megan. Megan's the second most.
Let's get a drum roll going.
Right, yeah, thank you. There's hair spot. Am I missing it? Start to here. Here we go. There we go. And it is Megan. Do a little fancy dance. Sweet. Well, at least, oh yeah, the little knife. That's really cool. We'll show it off later in more light, but let's see what we get on the next round here. Uh-oh. This feels the exact same. Well, it is, you know, Megan's like a droid bot robot thing, so an army of Megans is not going to hurt.
Definitely not. You can make a horde now.
Yeah, well, I guess a couple years ago we got Invisible Man and two ushers, so that's how it's set up. The ushers are on, you know, walking. But, all right. But in the meantime, let's just give it a little look-see-daisy. This one's actually really nice.
Looks just like her.
It does, doesn't it? It's not the life-size Neko one, but...
Yeah.
And I don't know if you know, but that's a real thing.
Oh no.
Yeah, they made life-size Megan action figures.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
I think I might have found David Pumpkins, but you might have to hit me with your best, I'm David Pumpkins, man, you know, or give me like his own thing.
I'm David Pumpkins, man!
Yeah, alright, I love it. Here he is in all of his glory. Look at him.
So beautiful. Look at that hair. The white oh, that is awesome. The little hands. Oh, that is beautiful, dude. Yeah. I know what I need to be him for Halloween someday. Oh, just a tiny bump of a nose. That's really cute, man. That's fantastic.
Thank you very
I'm
much.
glad you got it. You're welcome, guys.
Thank you so much. I'll still probably buy a couple anyways. Just, you know, because, you know, you don't have to, I mean, she doesn't have to, she doesn't have to know. As she films and she's ready.
Oh my god, I guess she's right over there.
Dude, that is so very, very kind of you. Thank you so much.
Guys, enjoy the rest of your
yeah,
night.
and then, like I said, I got a little... Yeah, right? Yeah, we got it off the RIP, so it's like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, unfortunately, the little thing that makes them slide out is there's not enough of them in here to make it happen, so I do have to open it. But it's a fancy little fun case sometimes, but I got a card, has a QR, or you can just look up my name. Like I said, it's mostly trailer reactions. But we do the vlog thing once a week, and I think right now I'm in like my last September trip. Actually, I filmed a lot of premium screams nights, so if you go back a couple weeks, you'll find that. But yeah, I really appreciate that. That is so cool. And then thank you so much. You too. Thank you. Wow, awesome. Thank you. No, I'll just keep rolling for a minute. That was so cool. Halloween Horror Nights magic. Sorry. Wow. And I'm very appreciative because that was all very expensive. Oh my God, no! I was so excited about.
If you notice throughout the store, there's signs warning.
Oh, that's right. I remember being told about it. But yeah, that's so cool. Thank you, Dave. That was so cool. All right. So marshmallow and s'more. And then back to the room. Honestly.
If nothing else,
Yeah, that's cool. It's this way, I think. Yeah. Actually, if we go over here, it'll be a little easier. Well, how nice was that, man? He just gave me one. That was so nice. What? Your what? Oh, what pin? Oh, did you put it on? Well, you'll get another one tonight. I mean, tomorrow at least. I still have mine. I never put it on. Okay, good. Wait. No, that would... Oh, your anniversary? Oh. Okay. Sorry. I'm trying to regain my bearings. Okay, that way and then... down. When we kind of came out at a loop, I kind of forgot. Even at midnight, though, we saw some pretty long queue times. I'm seeing like 45 and 60 on the board. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I think maybe if you go into the back blocks, you might find lower times by now, but we got 50 over here. And granted, we now have Express. We're not just late and we're tired, but our RIPs do turn into Express Unlimiteds here. But honestly, if like Ghostbusters said 25, I'd be like, yeah, let's get 10 and go do it again. But so we're gonna go down Food Alley, and I think I remember where the Ghostbusters booth is. If I was hungry, I would absolutely go get eggs in the further. Okay. Oh yeah, so it's right over there. You see the Ghostbusters sign. So now I absolutely know where I'm going now. Hold on. There's a lot of people, but we can probably cut through here. It'll be to your right when you come up here. You probably see the Ghostbusters sign. Keep bumping my lanyards. I think I just heard somebody say Triplets of Terror is 20 minutes. Like, that would be a good one to redo if we were right at it. Don't know why they needed that much space. Okay. We'll come back when Mary actually has it so we can see it. I'm not really going to help her with it because I'm just not hungry. I was thinking about a drink, but eh. Thank you. I wasn't thinking about needing that, so my bad. I have no idea where to go because there's not a lot of options for seating and stuff. Wherever you want to eat it, I am not going to be able to sit on the curb, but I can stand in the foam. I just have to know. So you and I, if you want to go over the curb, we'll go over the curb.
We're out of the way here.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Okay, first of all.
Get out of my own light. I like his face. He looks like kind of mad. can't really see anything but the marshmallow in this lighting, but that's fine.
Just because he pretty much covers everything.
Yeah. I mean, you've seen it. You've seen pictures. You've seen other vloggers. This is more about what Mary thinks about it. Now, my understanding is they are actually kind of cold, but that actually looks a little bit melty, so maybe not.
Well, he's a little bit melty. The under is...
If me holding it helps for you to really get in there, I think I've got a decent grip.
I finally broke through. Maybe.
You kind of just maybe need to pick them up and bite them and have messy hands, I think.
Yeah, I think that's just going to be the case here.
I'm just adding.
Except I already broke off.
Yeah.
I'll get that in there.
I'm just trying to add extra support for you here. Oh yeah. Actually, it looks like the chocolate's not that melty. Maybe that's the thing.
No.
See, now if we were back at Boardwalk Inn, we could just go out to the fire pit they're having in 100-degree weather and toast that up.
It tastes good, but the Hershey's is definitely ice cold.
Oh, ice cold. That's even worse.
Yeah, they basically just charred the marshmallow on top, and that was all the heat that was applied.
I wasn't sure if it was true, but this is what I've kind of heard most people say, is that it's awkward because it's not melty enough, but it actually does taste very good. Are you going to be okay if I let go of that? You got it? So I don't have... Okay.
You want to try a bite?
I'm sorry, what? No. I don't want sweets, really. If I had any room for any food right now, I would go get eggs in the further, because that shit is awesome.
This is something I don't think I can eat all at once.
Well, if you don't want to finish the whole thing, that's fine. Or, you know, well, I guess we only have one bag, but actually...
Well, I can carry the... If we're going back to the room...
I want to check just a little bit of merch in the regular merch store, and then we'll go back to the room. Although, also, I'm going to cut for a minute while I can set something down, because I also want to get my fan back on, so I got to change batteries. I'll be back in just a second. Something else while I'm thinking about it. I've seen not the frozen death chill dog, but the Slimer dog, the one that I've been getting, the one I got, and I have seen it prepared like 4 different ways. Mine was completely unmanageable because everything was huge and chunky, but I've seen where like they just grind everything down to almost a powder, or, you know, and like everything in between. And I don't know. I don't know what to make of it, because I could never really get a good taste of it because everything was huge chunks and you couldn't get a full bite to actually taste everything in one bite. But also I wasn't super impressed. But also Universal food often is not nearly as impressive. But yeah, all right, so we're gonna walk, where are we? We're in Food Alley. Oh no.
You fell off.
Okay, it dropped in there? Okay.
Yeah, it's good.
So we can basically kind of go back the way we came. Okay. And I just want to look at the Horror Nights section of the merch store on the way out.
Okay.
And that will be cool. And honestly, I kind of got exactly what I want in the studio screeners, so we'll see if I actually buy any more or not. I'm not sure. But yeah, we'll start moving this and grooving. We're good to go? All right.
8 Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
I am ready to get back to the room, which should be a lot colder than the Disney room, because don't tell Mary, I forgot and left it at 65. Whoopsie. Then we'll go back and hit up some of that fancy room booze. Because, you know, drinks are expensive. Well, now I got hungry for a twisted tater, but not really. Honestly, I'm not hungry enough for any of the lines right now is the real deal. And these aren't bad, I'm just saying. I'm kind of fading, for today has been a very long one. And of course, you know, I think hopefully I'm doing a pretty good job of getting y'all some pretty fun footage here. But if you're looking more for house tours and stuff like that, you're just gonna have to wait a little while longer until we get to the, basically if you see the Joe Bob's Jamboree vlog come out, the one after that will be the Hollywood Horror Nights. And there I can film. We just only get one night though, so it's gonna be a little tricky. can't get over that. That was so nice of him to give me a David Pumpkins. David has pumpkins. That was so cool. I kind of want to try the red door hand pie. That's supposed to be pretty good. Yeah, that's a good way of phrasing it. But honestly, I mean, I haven't seen any of the horror stories I've heard. But that doesn't mean it's not happening. There's so many people here. You know, it could be like a small 1% type deal, you know.
Are we talking like people attacking actors?
Oh yeah, there's definitely stuff like that. But also just like running and, you know, shoving because they're running. And again, I'm not seeing it, but honestly, I mean, this mostly just seems like a normal kind of Friday night horror nights crowd. I'm honestly kind of surprised it's not a little bit more crowded, being a Friday night. No, not tonight. We didn't really get here that early either. You mean Butch? You mean don't, AKA don't call me Butch? Now the real trick is trying tomorrow to get in here earlier to get the La Bamba to actually not like Scar. Oh yeah, we didn't even show you anything in La Bamba. Mary started grabbing like a little of everything, and I'm like, dude, we have 10 minutes to eat and to get a drink. Like, you might not want to grab everything. The empanada, yeah, like the guava cream cheese empanada she was into. I got some pizza fries just because, of course, they're much better in concept than they are in practice.
The elote ribs.
Let's get on those sidewalks.
There was more corn cob than I was expecting, but
Right, because they were riblets, yeah. Wow, 55 on Monster Roast right now. What was really good was I put together some kind of, they had a taco bar, and it was very good, and it had nice spiciness. Like I did like a shredded beef, little rice, cilantro, verde salsa. It was very good. I can easily go make a handful more tacos tomorrow, depending how we're gonna time it, because Mary and I need to go to the room and figure out if we're even gonna come back between the tour or not. I gotta look into the timing and stuff. It's a little easier to see things in here because of the more regular lighting. But it does look like I'm SOL on the Bakeman jersey, unless they have more in Hollywood. Sorry. I'm just gonna look at my stuff, and that way I can be done and cut. And Mary and I may film a little in the room just to chat, give you some thoughts where we're not having to yell. I feel like I got one of those in Hollywood last year.
So did you buy that shirt?
Oh, now they, okay. I wonder if they were selling the magnets in here on premium screens. I don't think they were selling these on premium screens in here, because that's when I realized I wanted one, and then I thought I couldn't get one. I'm definitely gonna get one of the tumblers, but I'll wait till tomorrow.
a record coaster set.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, you know, I don't need that many coasters, but see, I want to get like that. Oh, look at the little eyeball. That's awesome. Unless we find other stuff, I'm not going to worry about it right now.
Because you really
I might, yeah, I was in such a hurry looking. maybe the only t-shirt I didn't get was, that I wanted, was the, oh, I don't, Now I'm really regretting not taking a photo of what I did buy, because I'm not sure that I got that one and I really want that one. I'll think about it. And I'll do the old trick of, if I'm unsure, I'll just buy a XX. And that way I have it 2 different sizes at least. Okay. I do not need that, but I'm not gonna have room for another popcorn bucket at this
He
point.
does something. He has a
He
switch.
probably lights up or something would be my guess, or his eyes, but yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Oh yeah, his eyes turn side to side and stuff.
He also apparently makes sound.
Oh, that's cool.
He's got sound holes.
Ooh, did you see the knit cap version over there? It's a little bit easier when, there you go.
Yeah.
We're almost done here. Kind of like the blanket. You get him on a shirt.
Yeah.
I'd buy that on a jersey. Pants are not bad. That's what I just bought. And they have straps, so you can wear them. I've seen that. Okay, I like that. And that'd be great. Especially because like I can just, since I'm just be water and the tumbler has a lid, I can throw the tumbler in my bag and probably put the blinky cup in there. You know, so I can just dump it out and not worry about it leaking on my electronics in a bag or getting sticky.
Right.
I like it. Alright. So ends our first night of Horror Nights. It's 12:42. Holy shit, we're fucked. So much for sleep tonight. Because, like, you know, I should, like, shower and stuff.
I ended up showering earlier, so.
Today? Oh, right, at the dolphin thing.
Yeah.
Well, good. At least we don't have to compete and then slow down. Oh, but, you know, if we have to get up at 7:30 in the morning, like 1 a.m. has been the bedtime. I'm going to need at least like 2 hours to, you know, calm down and clean up. Oh, that's going to be rough. But
Shoot some sleeping pills or something so you can calm down faster.
well, it's also that I also have to do things. At least one thing is, in this hotel, we have room service, so we don't got to go hunting down breakfast and all that, and having food and coffee brought to us can, well, it's better than the breakfast we've been having, which is either crap or not good, because Boardwalk didn't really have any good options. And I am definitely ready to get off this one foot. It's, yeah. Whew. Oh yeah, and I might, oh good, yeah, that will work. I was thinking about a late night bite, because now I'm starting to get a little hungry. And then that burger was looking good. I was like, oh man, I should have got a burger or something. Then I remember our hotel has a burger till like 2 or 3 or 4, depending. It's supposed to be till 4. Our bellman said 2, but I'm like, pretty sure it's till 4. Because the point is, you know, to have the food for everybody coming home at close.
Find out.
Yep. And worst case, I've got some cold chicken. I don't even need it to be a good burger. Okay,
Wait,
let's.
was that on purpose?
No, I mean I know the pun you think I'm making, but I wasn't. Okay. I think that's good for tonight. Other than when we get to the room, maybe we'll recap some stuff while I have a nightcap or eat a burger and show you that. Say what?
My feet are definitely tired.
Yeah, it's been an extra long day, but again, I have so much more steps on you. Oh, well, it's after midnight. I can't see what they were.
Since we've been walking around since midnight. I know. 1,400.
I got like 16 something.
How?
I fidget more, I guess.
Like I've done more running around too. I guess that was before midnight.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, we went to Cowfish.
Yeah.
You thought it was pretty good, yeah?
Yeah. We do not have time on this trip, but
Okay.
no. I don't. Well,
Yeah, it looks like it was good.
yeah. I guess that goes down there. I thought I had to go a little bit further. Yeah. Okay. Actually, you want to take a ramp or you want to take stairs? Stairs, fine.
Gravity's on my side. I don't care.
Well, good for you. You're starting to move a little faster than I would like to personally. But
Oh, sorry.
now there's certain lineups. So, see, we're not in Lowe's Portofino, so we got to go a little further out. Yeah. So we're that boat that we're gonna miss. Maybe, I don't know. It's fine. Cool. I guess I'm still rolling. Well, I don't know. We might. We'll find out. That's all that matters. They may have just unloaded. I don't know. Oh, nope. No, I'm trying to determine if that boat is coming or going. That boat is going. So, great time. Oh well, they do seem to come around pretty quick. Hopefully more quick right now. But pretty lights. All right. Now that's it for now. We'll talk soon. Welcome to September 21st. Obviously, running a little later than we wanted. I didn't have time for a shower, but I had to jump in there and at least rinse everything off. I was crusted in salt from last night, so I feel so much better. I'll shave on the break. It's like 9:55, so we got like 20 minutes till check-in. Tour leaves 15 after, so we should be fine, but we don't 100% know where we're going.
Infamous last year.
Yeah. Now I'm supposed to be able to film most of this tour today, and I brought cables that will hopefully allow me to get the tour audio really nice. Boat just left, so hopefully the timing of us getting down there will be all right.
Guys still go through security and all.
Yeah, it's a little bit easier though, and no one's rushing over. This is an awkward time, so theoretically it should be pretty light. Oh, that boat does look fairly full. Here we go. Yeah, use more sleep. But breakfast was good. Better, well.
Oh yeah, I really liked mine.
Oh yeah, she had an egg white spinach wrap. I had a bacon, egg, and cheese croissant. Much better than the deli over at Boardwalk, at least. Oh, Mary had a little phone lost drama, but luckily got it back. Left it on the boat.
And thankfully, I cut the boats before they stopped running for the night.
Yeah. But we're back at it. We will get a break between, so that's good. There might be people. Hang on. Actually, right here. Okay, we're all right. Anyways, in an effort to not slow us down, I'm going to go ahead and camera down for a bit until we get through security and on the boat. See you in a minute. Okay, so I brought Mary along with me to, voice over this thing. Oh boy, Jack's trying to break into the office.
I'm gonna go lock that door.
Yeah, just to be safe. Are you?
I'm being very careful.
I don't have headphones on, so I'm sorry if it makes a big spiky noise when she moves. I don't know. And so we did a SIX House Unmasking tour. We're gonna try. It's been like a month, so we're gonna try and tell you what we remember, but mostly show you an ass ton of photos as we go through these 6 houses. So we started off with the Insidious house. We walked in and had some of my favorite scares. We're going to start play. Yes?
Go ahead. Sorry. I have something to say about this very first picture.
Okay, well, you get about 5 seconds per picture, just so you know. But I loved it.
I think this is actually the triplets house that we passed by.
No, it's not.
Insidious?
You're right. You know what? I'm going to have to cut that out because we're not supposed to show the triplets house. We'll leave it in. Fuck it. Anyways, Insidious, you walk through the big old red door. The giant red door. Apparently somebody stole the handle off it later.
Oh.
Yeah, since we were there.
Oh, wow.
You got artist representations, you know. These look a lot cooler in the regular lighting. Obviously, this is the lights on tour.
Right. So somebody stole that big old handle?
Yeah, apparently, briefly. Yeah, there's the Insidious house. This has a great scare with, he's got your baby.
Oh, yeah.
And
the guy walking back in front of that window there.
Yeah, and then he'll like come take you out when he decides you're a scaredy cat like me. They got little foot triggers we learned. They have these like foot pedals, like guitar pedals. They can trigger their things.
Yeah.
You got the family back there with the blurred out dad. An angle a lot of
there's the snail.
Oh, that's the snail, yeah. We don't have every snail in the house. They hide snails in the house, but we got some of them. It's just a pretty good, it's not to scale, but it's a pretty good representation. I did not notice that wire until just now.
Oh.
Representation of the house from the movies. We've still only seen the first 3. You did watch 3 with me, or did we only watch the first 2?
I watched the one with the
flashback
man that can't breathe.
Okay, sure. That's not helping me remember, but
the guy.
That's our lovely tour guide. We can't get hung up on stuff. We got to move. We're talking about the tour, so I cannot remember our tour guide's name. I'm sorry. I'm sure it's in the video. She was lovely. We ran into her again later on another tour. We're getting a little behind the scenes. That's where like actors will go swap out and change out, you know, so they can like quick change behind the scenes. You're gonna see a lot of ceiling shots I took because I like to kind of see some of the lighting rigs and just stuff you don't see when the lights are all off. You're also busy looking for people who want to scare the absolute shit out of you.
The metronome.
A nice little metronome touch. I'm excited to get to the Ghostbusters house. And we see stuff like that. It's our guide throwing the flashlight on it, which sometimes looks cool, sometimes doesn't. We got the nice baby room in with like the monitor over there, a little baby doll. There's a mannequin guy out the window that can scare you easily, but sometimes somebody will jump out. There's the chocolate pudding. The code names. The houses get code names.
Yeah.
Based on desserts.
So this house was pudding.
Yep. Some of them are going to be pretty obvious. Like Ghostbusters was marshmallow.
S'more.
S'more. That's right. S'mores. Mary's going to remember a lot of this stuff more than I do. Yeah, there you can kind of, she did the flashlight through the mesh to show you the guy standing there. They'll hit, there's the pudding. They'll hit with like a backlight lightning effect.
Yeah. And there's like one snail in each house too.
Yeah. And more of the little lantern hand coming out to guide you through the further. Now, we weren't allowed to photograph the best parts of this house, which is you do have a couple of rooms you walk through that when it's an active motion is a pitch black room full of mannequins. Did that get put out of order?
I think that's where we had to cut off from the Insidious house because of the back half we were not allowed to take pictures of.
Well, through the dark house, but that looks like, okay.
That is...
That's monster? What? No, this is still Insidious. We went into the, with like the lady getting electrocuted. We weren't allowed to photograph how that works. Because we go through this whole jail cell thing, which is from some of the movies we haven't seen.
Okay.
Because like we get a mannequin of somebody's sheriff dad watching a TV here in a minute. Yeah, I just kind of forgot those skeletons because, you know, it's been a minute.
I haven't seen those movies.
Yeah, we haven't. I don't think this is from the stuff we have seen yet because I still haven't seen 4 or 5. There's pretty shots of Mary looking around this very, very nice design house. Nice little badge there. Again, keep in mind when the lights are off and the panic is going and things are flashing and startling you.
Yeah.
A lot of this is going to look a lot better than it does with the house off. Now we're kind of into the red room where you get all kinds of nice little things like the cymbal clashing monkey, and there's a lot of Easter eggs in these rooms that you'll mostly never see running through them. And by this point, they are playing Tiptoe Through the Tulips by Tiny Tim, of course.
I didn't see the chattering teeth.
Oh, yeah. There's like, even now, I'm going to pick up a lot of details I haven't seen. The young version of, I guess, the Patrick's character, I can't think of the names.
Yeah,
we're trying to crawl out. When I hear you talk, I'm trying to shut up so you can throw a thought out.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. I'm just letting you know. So, like, I'm not trying to step over you the whole time. I am trying to leave your room. Like, if you make it clear you have something to say, I'll try to shut up. Yeah, this was pretty good. And we have the lipstick demon scare the ever-loving hell out of you in here. And something else I noticed Florida does that I don't know if you picked up on, that California at least didn't seem to have a single one of, is they have these drop windows. And they're like, you would see a shadow of it like coming down, and then he would jump down through the curtains. It was really creepy. Yeah. But they have these like drop windows throughout all their houses in Florida that make a huge clunk sound. Hey, we're into Ghostbusters. Make a huge clunk sound, and they're very scary. Just hearing the window drop. They don't do that in Hollywood, or at least they didn't this year.
Yeah.
Ghostbusters was much better in Florida. We did film a bunch of run-throughs. So we filmed a run-through in California. You'll see next week, but Florida definitely killed it on Ghostbusters. Hollywood was great, but this one was much better. Little occult symbols going on.
Yeah.
You'll follow a ghost through this whole thing. It starts out there in the sewer ghost from the beginning of the new movie. Yeah. Mary noticed the pigeons. She pointed that out to me. So I had to get some shots to be like my young self taking pictures of pigeons. So yeah, this outside is a bit more authentic. And yeah, like you'll see it bump up like through the sewer grate over there, and it's like takes to the hot dog cart,
to the garbage can.
Yeah, to a garbage can. I don't know if I showed the photo.
You have a lot of blurry photos.
I took out the really blurry ones, but that was the only shot I had of that. So I was trying not to be the guy that took 8,000 photos while everybody else had to wait on me, because we were typically in the front of
I feel like mine came out a lot clearer. Oh God, all the tiny Stay-Puffs.
No, some of mine came out great. Some not as much. Yeah, the tiny, because Mary's got more patience than I do. Yeah, we got a lot of the tiny puffs in here to show you. A couple are coming up, some of my favorite photos of the tiny puffs.
And some of them have a little bit of animatronics to them so that they kind of wiggle around.
Yeah, some move more than others, for sure. But again, even if you're taking your time through this house, in the lighting and stuff, you're just not going to see everything in this level of detail. The Unmasking the House tour is one of the coolest things I think we did on both these trips. And I think anytime we go to Florida now, we've got to do the Unmasking the House tours. And I do mean tours, because they do a 3-house and a 6-house, and they do different houses in both. No tour had Quiet Place. Mary's pointing out you had, what was it, the fire...
The fire guys, the armors behind that wall there.
Yeah, like his grandma's room or whatever.
Yeah.
Here's some of the best Stay-Puffs, mini puffs coming up. There was a lot more. Also, the actor who played Ray in Florida, looked like Joe Bob Briggs. It kept fucking me up. The guy in Hollywood looked a little more accurate, but still, no one looks like Dan Aykroyd, for better or worse.
Yeah.
But all kinds of neat little things in here, mythology and gods and the puffs. I think my favorites are about to come up with some of the puffs.
Yeah, they're so freaking cute.
That one's pretty good. But I think one of the next one or two is going to be one of my favorites. You got that?
I think that one's about to be sick.
Yeah. Like, oh, here we go. This was really fun. They're stabbing the pencil through each one. And some are just stationary. Some, like she said, are a little animatronic. Some are on pedestals or things that'll move up around. The freeze room was fantastic.
Yeah, it was definitely better in Florida than Hollywood, because like you didn't have the gramophone with the hand attached to it.
Right, yeah, there were some missing, because Hollywood doesn't have as much space, so typically a little shorter. But some stuff Hollywood do better. We'll get to that in a minute. Not necessarily in Ghostbusters. Actually, a couple things in Ghostbusters. Like, we weren't allowed to take a picture of the Ecto-1 scene. I think the one in Hollywood is slightly better for just that one scene, even though the house in Florida, vastly better. I love the snow effects, man. The ice and snow.
And the flocking.
Yeah, they've done such a good job with that. And of course, you don't have any of the scare actors in here, but they'll kind of tell you where they are as you go on these tours. So, if you're a real fraidy cat, maybe do the tour first. I liked our system this year. If it had been less rushed, it would have been cooler, where we did the whole RIP tour to see all the houses. Then the next morning, we did the House Lights On tour, and then we took the RIP to go through the houses again. And I definitely think we had an even better appreciation the second time through. And a little less scary, because you kind of know a little more of the tricks and turns. And some of that's just from going from...
the lab.
Yeah, much larger lab in Florida. Like, one thing I loved is you had... I can't think of the character's name right now, but you had her soulless body in the thing, and then the ghost version would pop out. Yeah. And I thought that was really cool. They didn't really do that in the other one. So many mini puffs and little tech things to look at in this room.
You have a scare actor that comes out just covered in them.
Yeah, and I think they did that on both coasts, but probably a little more effective here. Oh, we got another pencil stab. Yeah, this one's great. There's another shot coming up here.
That's the indicator for this house's code name.
Yeah, I think that's a slightly better shot right there.
And the snail's also in the lab.
Yeah, I think I got a shot of it coming up. Is he screwdriving his butt? Kind of. I'm gonna say it is. I don't think it is, but I'm gonna. But yeah, it's just kind of neat to see like a working Ghostbusters lab. And you notice like things like the syringe is screwed down. A lot of these props you don't notice, but they are screwed down. You'll see this much more in major suites because they don't want people like stealing shit, you know?
Because people will steal shit.
Yeah, people are assholes. Got a nice newer proton pack there. You get a real good up close at. Containment Unit City. Some Stay-Puft, Millie Puffs up there on top of it.
Yeah. There's a freaking gap.
Stay-Puft City. That's not how the song goes. But yeah, there you go. This is much closer. I could think of the name, but I am blanking right now. Because I rewatched the movie before I did Florida? I guess before I did Florida on the August trip.
I keep waiting for where the shot of where the snail would be in.
It's coming up. It's in the lab. It's in like a jar, I think.
There
we
it
go.
is.
Yep.
There's a snail.
Yeah, I don't think I got the photos in all 6 houses, but I know most of the houses I do show you where the snail is. This was cool when like the things are failing. There was some really cool stuff in here, especially when it's happening. Like this fish is creepy, but in Florida, like the last booth is where you run into Vigo. But then when you turn the corner, Vigo pops out at you, which was really nice touch.
Was that Florida? Is that California?
That was Florida. And now this is where they really, like, I didn't get to mention how we went through the sewer. I didn't take any pictures of like the dripping pink ooze. But this is like what, like 22 feet or something? It's scaled.
Yeah, it's 20-something feet.
And you have like a digital or projections of Slimer coming down the house and everything. This looks phenomenal with the lights off. When you first walk out into this, it is pretty awe-inspiring.
Yeah, in California it was maybe 12 foot.
Yeah, it wasn't, I mean, it was still cool, but it was not nearly as cool as the Florida house, for sure. Nice little old payphone. But I mean, just seeing the sign, you know, is really cool. And there was like a stilt actor as the big freezy boss from the movie, like behind you, that as you're so in awe of that, he pops out and gets you.
Yeah.
And you got your nice containment unit with Gooberman would be around there. Is it Gooberman? Is that right? Is that Paul Rudd's? Is it Goober? I know it's Goob something, but...
It might be... Oh, God, I'm so bad with names when it comes to this movie.
Especially when we're trying to do it in a hurry.
Yeah.
As these photos flash by. But, you know, I didn't want to make it take forever to go through these. It's weird to let you take all these photos, but they won't let you film it. That lights up in the dark. It looks pretty cool. You have somebody like blasting their proton pack at Slimer.
Oh God, so that was originally a scare actor.
Yes.
But the Slimer costume was too heavy, and then they had to retool it a few times before they got to something that was actually usable.
And it's still not great. I don't think either coast really had it. When I went in Premium Scream Nights, I didn't even get a Slimer there at all. So it was nice to have one here, and it's cool to see him, but he doesn't, at least on the runs we did, he never moved or anything, and it was like,
Yeah, I feel like the arms are the trickiest part of that.
We're into Monsteros now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Now, we saw Monsteros, the original, in Hollywood last year, and now Florida redid it. Hollywood kicked their ass. Florida's redo is not that great. It's fine. It was good. Like, I love the little villas and the houses and stuff. But also, they had some of the props from Hollywood, and we knew immediately which ones, and it's very standout. We do have photos coming up. You'll be able to tell, it's like, oh, yeah, that's a quality production. You had some more of the mesh painting kind of stuff there, where lights could trigger, and somebody's actually back there to scare the hell out of you. So that's kind of fun. I don't remember the lore of these characters off the top of my head.
The first one was the owl lady.
Yeah,
that
she steals the babies. Yeah. She's got your baby! You got your Insidious and my Monsteros. But I do love the designs, and just walking through here was really cool. And look at all the textural detail in these walls. And again, you can kind of see through the painting where sometimes they have a mannequin with like what do they call them? Scrims. They're scrims. So
yeah. Oh, and the places where they have things hanging down, it's called SIF, stuff in face.
Good call, because I totally forgot that's what that was. Some of these photos, by the way, did not look nearly as blurry when I was running through my edits to pull out the super blurry photos. I'm just going to say now that we're watching it on a big screen here. But I just wanted to give you a chance to get a look at a lot of the details. And again, if you can afford it and you got the time, go to these tours, man.
Do you remember what the code name for this one was? Was it something like Flan or something?
It might have been, but I do not remember. You were asking the wrong cowboy, that's for sure. But there's the three. You got the owl lady, the guy, the bag of bones, the... Oh, you're right. Flan. Mary had it. And I don't... That is actually a prop phone. Now it's coming back to me.
Yeah.
Because that was brought up that it is meant to be set in modern times, even though the setting feels a little older and dated. But that's kind of true of the places. Saban, El Saban. And that's Bag of Bones guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, entering in Hollywood, when you enter his room, way cooler than Florida. You actually kind of go, you feel like you're going into a Bag of Bones.
Yeah, you don't have him ripping like the spine, the scare actor ripping the spine out of somebody.
Yeah, I think maybe they rip it off the hanging guy a little bit in this one, but it was so much more impressive. Go back and watch our Hollywood vlogs last year, because one of the scare actors played that up to my camera really well, ripping the thing out. But you're going to see a lot of the good gory bits in here, because I definitely wanted to take pictures of that. Like, look at that shit. That's so fucked up. His arm, but the bone is still, like, there.
Yeah.
Ugh. This could have been a prop left over from a Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I would not be surprised. Previous house.
But yeah, the Whistler is kind of weird, because, like, the louder he is, the further away he is.
Yeah, which is creepy. Yeah, people, horror, Hollywood horror, not even, indie horror. Take note of some of these. I need more of movies based on these legends. There are some really cool unexplored legends in our American horror movie culture that you could, in like the Latin cultures that we need more of. This is probably one of the goriest rooms coming up. Well, it's one of two of the goriest rooms. I feel like this Monstros was more gore heavy than Hollywood. Hollywood was more creature and creepy heavy.
Yeah.
Both were gory, but...
Yeah, definitely.
And they taught us how to make those latex innards.
Oh yeah, they did, didn't they?
Yeah, it's like a bunch of cotton that you kind of like wrap something around.
Like pantyhose.
Yeah, that's right. You stuff pantyhose with cotton, you dip it in latex.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you let it dry and you paint it. And there's a reason we bring that up, because you're going to see something a little later of one of them deteriorating. But some of those houses just make me hungry. Like, bacon. Sorry, I mean, listen, if they're already dead, I at least want to eat them. I don't want them to die for nothing, I mean... At least be that. Like I am a meat eater, but I'm also like aware of animals. It is a weird, I don't know how to feel about it, because meat is just so yummy. Sorry, I'm also a chef. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
How many pictures of the freaking pigs did you take?
Oh, I deleted a bunch too. But no, I'm telling you, whenever things get gory, I take a bunch more photos than I did anywhere else.
This is where I would take fewer photos.
Yeah. Well, I grew up as an effects kid. Like, I was into this stuff. Okay, we're getting into the owl lady.
Okay, so I guess the first one wasn't the bird lady.
Well, I think that's just painting talking about her. No, it definitely wasn't, because we haven't seen the big animatronic, huh?
Yeah.
I guess that's what we're leading to. These feel out of order, but they're not out of order.
They're not. It's just the owl lady and the other lady are fairly similar in some ways.
Yeah, I think maybe just where we're more used to the like, what is that picture? Why did I leave that in? I don't know.
I think
there's a head.
To see behind the screen.
Oh yeah, to see through the scrim.
Yeah.
There's a nice little head. There's a nest, and also I took a bunch of these photos just for me to enjoy. Me like, man, look at this set decoration. Like, as a kid who loves all the parts of filmmaking, here we go, Hollywood puppet. And I have some incredible photos of this coming up, or at least they looked incredible on a tiny screen. Look at the texture in those hands, man.
Yeah, so that came over from Hollywood.
Yeah, and those wings like extend out and shrink in, and here's where she's like vomiting up her food to feed her babies. I did not look as blurry before. Nice. Blood and gore, and little bones and little bits of skulls. Like, look at that. Look at that. Especially when the wings really extend and like she's looking at you and her face is following you. Some really creepy shit, man.
Yeah.
Oh, she's been feasting. But there's one or two coming up here that, like, the last couple of photos, I think are really, really cool. Like, that one's not bad. But then, okay, maybe one more after one more puke photo.
Oh, Jesus.
Who's ready for Street Trash 2024? Woohoo! Yeah, man, all the little skeletons and bones and ugh. And like some of this shit you just don't know, especially us, because we're like, there we go. We're screaming and we're freaking out. And by the way, these are all cell phone photos. I didn't take like a proper camera for this. Maybe in the future, I'll get a little more, now that we don't have to stop through security so much in airports, I don't have to take out 8,000 things out of my bag. I can feel more comfortable taking my SLRs again. And some nice lenses.
Oh yeah, do they have the death sort of book ending? This one, Monstros.
I think you might be thinking of Monsters, what's coming up. If you're talking about returning to the same room thing.
No. Like where you start with Death at the beginning singing a little song.
Yeah. Well, I think he was like outside, but.
Oh, there we go.
And here's one of the other obvious puppet. Like we knew because we had been to Hollywood the year before. It's like she's like, do you know which ones? And we're like, it was this and this. And she's like, yep. And they're like, yeah, we can tell because that thing is terrifying.
And
look at that goo, man.
I think he must have ended up deleting it because I didn't see the picture of walking through the bag of bones to.
I'm not sure I got a shot of that because it was unimpressive down here.
Yeah.
Because you're right. Like, and I don't remember deleting it because I would have tried to leave something in, but it's not there.
Okay. I figured you would have taken a picture of it regardless.
I think it's just I didn't even notice it. It was so unremarkable versus the Hollywood version.
The Hollywood.
There's the snail.
Yep. The Hollywood version, yeah, there's Death.
Yeah, the puppet Death that doesn't really do much. What does two mean? Does that mean you? That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Because the last grave is for you.
That's right, the last grave is for you. And it feels like you get in there, but we didn't.
No,
I think they would have frowned upon that.
They would have, yes.
Yeah, we're very polite. We're very demure, very mindful in these things. See, now that meme can end because I did it. Monsters! Eternal Bloodlines. Not as great as the last couple of years, but this was still really cool. All the lady monsters. Saska Van Helsing. And pay attention to the beginning here in this set. It's going to be important.
And she's burying her brother who's been killed by...
Is it her brother? Because she's avenging her... Her dad took Dracula's heart.
Her dad took down Dracula, I think died in the process. Her brother was killed by the daughter of Dracula.
And daughter of Dracula and Saska is teamed. Oh yeah, you'll see this in a minute. Frankenstein takes some damage, so Saska and Bride have teamed up against like the werewolf and the daughter of Dracula. Does that sound right?
Yeah.
I'm somewhere in the ballpark. I think the sets in this one were fantastic. This is another one I do think Florida beat Hollywood on. Mm-hmm. Not by as much as like say Monstros, but
again, I think they have more room.
Yeah, because there's a lot of things I loved in the Hollywood version that weren't in the Florida version. But I do think the Florida version had it much stronger. So you got Van Helsing's tomb there.
Yeah.
Again, keeping in mind all this, you can see a little boo hole. That's
and there's some sort of projection screen behind it.
Yeah, I think that was telling the story of Van Helsing taking Dracula's heart or something. Yeah. Busted open tomb with some kick-ass weapons back there.
Yeah.
And now we're going to start moving through. So we're getting... Oh, that's right. The mummy was involved in this.
Yeah, and the murals tell a story, because...
So it wasn't... I didn't mean the werewolf. I guess I meant the mummy.
Well, no, there are werewolves in here, too.
Jeez, man, this was so dense. I love all the cobwebs on the animus.
Yeah, cause I think they were after, like, the sun medallion or something, because Dracula was also interested in it.
Yeah, wasn't it because they could walk in the daylight or something like that?
Yeah, I think it would make them daywalkers.
Yeah, that shot you just saw, it was where an actor will come out and get you really good. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't mind seeing representations of that, like giant bird-headed humans. I know they're masks, but I'm just saying there's something creepy in there. Oh, I never noticed, like, the little asp coming off that log. Yeah. I'm surprised they don't do more animatronic or puppet snakes. I'm glad, but I'm surprised. So yeah, you got a lot of information on that tomb, or not tomb, but that wall etching. I don't know what you would really call that. I like that the little vase is shattered a bit there, punctured. Like they do really great aging work here.
Yeah.
Even in the lights on, this stuff looks real and old. But you know it's all like paper mache and popsicle sticks, you know, and paint. Yeah. It's just so cool. And I'm sure, again, stuff gets reused and repurposed. But
yeah. And the bird-headed god is Horus.
Yeah, that's a creepy-ass mummy.
It took me a minute to figure out, remember, what's his name? I used to...
Oh, real quick, you're seeing me. It's a mirror trick they use sometimes. So you don't see an actor standing on the other side of that mirror to jump out at you, but it looks like it's open space and they poof out of nowhere.
Okay, now this is where we're getting into the werewolf and
yeah, and you can see Saska on the mural.
And there's a projection, so it looks like she's writing in the journal, I think.
Something like that. Maybe a shadow or something. Like the text is typing in. Silver bullets, where she had taken some silver bullets. But I did want to point out those mirrored boo holes. I think those are really cool. Now here's a huge thing lacking from Hollywood.
I think the snail is on the wagon wheel there.
I didn't get a close up, but I see it. But yeah, this is not in Hollywood. So you're missing this part of the story in Hollywood, that they have murdered Frankenstein gruesomely. his legs all torn off, torn apart, his arms ripped.
Mm-hmm.
You know, somebody
gutted.
is playing violin for him. So it's a really good continuation of the story. I gotta tell you, the Universal Horror Nights Universal Monster stories they have been telling is what we need if you want to reboot the MonsterVerse proper. Use these stories because they tell really good stories, especially for like a 3, 4, 5 minute walk through a house every year, and they continue the stories, and I just think it's really cool. And that Frank was imposing when you've seen him before, I think. Have we? Maybe we didn't see him before.
Do you remember what the code name for this one was?
No.
I think it's coming up. It's
like if you say it, I'll remember it.
It's in the basket behind the whatever it was. It was in the basket behind the caravan.
That was a regular moon. I'm pointing that out because I looked at all these photos, editing them earlier, so I know what's. But I want to point out how they're kind of blank and lights off there.
It was donut.
Oh yeah, this was like donut for some reason. I don't remember why, but you can see those things were also screwed down. We have one kind of bride mannequin scare. Works better in the lighting. Starting to tease the blood moon there a little bit.
Yeah. We didn't get to show the werewolf that comes at you on a zip line.
Yeah, because it wasn't there.
Yeah.
So I guess this was the daughter of Dracula being taken out, or one of his brides.
One of the brides, I think.
Also, I never noticed those guide wires until I'm looking, or the security wires. I don't know what you'd call them, barrier wires.
Yeah.
But they do they do a really good job of giving you the sense of these places going off higher than they really are. Because obviously those stairs lead to nowhere. There's a stairway to nowhere.
Right. I think those were all like brides of Dracula.
That makes sense. Dracula's
and then there's
brides,
like another projection painting.
I don't remember if the fireplace worked. I guess not. Well, I mean, not worked, but I guess that's pretty much what it was.
Active.
Yeah, and when the light's off. I just wanted to take a lot of photos of all the little details. I like there's kind of a snowish trail going through on the floor as well. And
oh my gosh,
I know, Jack. Jack, hang on, buddy. We're like halfway through it. Actually, we're more than halfway through it. You can see the headsets that you wear, the common headsets. Oh, look at that.
Ugh.
Oh my God. Anybody else want some cherry pie? A lot of extra screws in that frame than necessary. So we got some more Brides Dracula, some more gruesome, but now we're going to get into looking at some of these awesome bats hanging around.
Yeah.
Like look above her thing there, up her coffin. It's pretty cool. Rat in the bottom by her foot. Mm-hmm. And I love that some of these rats are just stuffed, cute little plushies. Not all of them are like creepy and gross.
That's true.
Security camera in there. That's for a scare actor in the other coffin because somebody comes alive. But that one's throat's all slit, which I think they had an inter-universe reason, but I'm like, how does that doesn't kill a vampire.
Unless she's completely decapitated and it just hasn't fallen off yet.
Yeah, that's possible too, yeah. Look at that cute boy right there.
Rawr.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
But the next rat you see is like extra special, just like obviously a plush. Yeah, like look at that. Look at that cute little guy. How can you be grossed out by that? You can't. Well, you can, but you know, you may have had trauma or something. I don't know. That's actually a pretty cool shot. Some of these shots I also thought I'm going to take these pictures because I can maybe use them for something later, like textural overlays or something.
I think we missed like the bloody ballet slippers because they were kind of making a reference to whoever that
Abigail? Yeah, I don't think I got a shot, but they did have a reference to Abigail. You're right, I forgot about the bloody ballet slippers. Because, our guide was like, if you haven't seen it, I might spoil. I was like, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, oh, wait, no, I've seen the trailer, if that's all you're spoiling. Like, the big reveal is, like, not a spoiler because it's in all the marketing.
Now, this is where I had to confirm, because I wasn't sure I actually understood what happened in this house, and I had to ask somebody.
Yeah, sorry, I just wanted to point out the blood moon.
Because, spoilers? Are we already past that
No,
point?
the houses are closed. You can't go back, so you spoil away. There's your warning.
Was that your main character dies in this?
Yeah, you're going to see that coming up. I guess it could have... I'm not faulting you, but it could have been spoilers for people experiencing it the first time through us talking about it, so sorry.
I feel like we're already past that point.
No, it's coming up. That's what we're leading to that. I mean, it may have happened, but nothing we have shown.
Okay.
But no, I mean, that's fine. Again, keep in mind, we're going to talk about what happens in these houses because Halloween Horror Nights 33 is over, unfortunately.
Because I thought where that tree was where that happened.
Well, there is a tree. It's coming up. I know I got some good shots of it in here. Oh, these candles walking through that hallway was cool when the thing is active because the candles kind of go out and come back on all on their own and stuff.
Okay,
so that's
all
pretty
right.
nice. Yeah, we're getting to where it is. Yeah,
there it is.
There is decapitated Saskia Van Helsing.
Yeah. And where we went through it so quickly the first time, it was almost blink and you miss it.
Yeah. Well, especially because depending on how terrified you are by this, you might be going through it faster than you should even.
Yeah. So you have the bride taking her friend back to the graveyard.
Yeah, to bury her. And the crossbow, she's giving her her own little, what's the word? Not memorial, but whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. Got some garlic going on there. So now you may notice this is starting to look like the beginning again.
Yeah.
Because this is supposed to be the same graveyard where Bride has like buried her or is trying to bury her. I think there might have been an actor or something there.
Yeah, there was a body on that cart.
Yeah, you can kind of see where the blood was and how it's all dripping down to there. So I do think that's kind of neat that the house took you what feels like full circle, even though obviously, you know, it's not like they're changing it and you're going in a circle and that would be impractical.
Right.
But it's really effective when you went through it. I'm not exactly sure what that is, but I wanted to take a picture of it. That feels like a cool album art right there. But so now we're coming again into a alternate version of Daddy's tomb, because I guess this is where Bride actually took Saskia. Is Saskia? I know it's not Sasha. It's like something close, but it's Saskia, I think.
I honestly, I don't
Maybe
remember.
it's Soska? I don't know.
Kaiser? Sosuke?
Soska sisters? But yeah, there's kind of the mural, and there's her headless body being buried, air quotes, with her dad, which is kind of sweet. They just had a vengeance team-up quest. They weren't, partners, but... And now we're in a Goblin's Feast, which is, super freaking fun.
Yeah, meanwhile, the vampire and werewolf both survive.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to the mummy. I don't remember. It's been a month. I don't remember things anymore. I'm old. This is all the outside. This place is creepy and fun. And just a good time. There's going to be a lot more fun, gory close-ups in here of all the food.
Oh, lordy.
Because they're eating the humans.
Yeah.
The human skins. Making long pig jerky.
Okay, do we remember what the code for this one was?
Ugh. Cherry pie? I really don't. You're going to be more likely to remember. I'm amazed I remembered pudding, honestly. They get some great lighting effects because of all the foliage they would put over the tops and then blast lights through.
Yeah.
So it made it really cool to walk through at night. You're obviously not getting as much of the effect here. And I think they did say they reused some skins from Texas Chainsaw Massacre from a previous one of those, which would make sense because you're going to have a lot of skins. Yeah, this particular section had a lot of really coolness going on. I like that there's like corn husks and then it's all like human meat and bones and blood. Leftovers in the incinerator or the furnace that has handles that look like they would scald you, but I don't know. More interesting just detail on the shelves. Old goblin carcasses are drying out. There's a better shot of something like that coming up. Just more slightly blurry foliage because I'm trying not to, I'm already taking 200 pictures. I'm trying not to take too long doing it. Because again, we were at the front of the tour, so I didn't want to hold up people behind us. Although they're very cool about take your time, get all the pictures you want, blah, 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 blah. Like, there you go. I think that was pretty cool.
That's a much better one, yeah.
Yeah. And again, they've just got that kind of netting that you would do, like that camo netting you would throw over a vehicle or whatever, but it works, especially in the dark.
Yeah.
Coming up to the pumpkin patch. There is one thing they wouldn't let us shoot. It's not this giant, awesome hand that comes swinging out at you.
Yeah.
That thing is pretty cool. Snail.
Yeah.
Nailed snail.
That's screwed, but...
Yeah, it's pretty screwed, isn't it? At least somebody's getting screwed. Oh, you can see the pedal, by the way. I don't know if you go back and look in the floor of that.
Oh,
you'll see the
actor pedal?
Yeah, exactly. Which will trigger lights and sound cues, and then they'll push the hand out. More neat foliage going around. And we're coming up on a thing that almost nobody ever notices, apparently, and we didn't notice until it was pointed out to us. It'll be here in a few photos, but I do like that they're having their own festival.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why they like pumpkins and humans. I guess everybody likes pumpkin spice. It's a multi-special thing. Special? Is that a word? It should be. It sounds cool. It almost feels like a nod to Last of Us. It's almost like mushrooms growing out of that skull. I know it wasn't mushrooms, Mary. You don't need to correct me. It just had that vibe. Good Goblin's Feast, yeah. And you get some actors jumping down there, if I recall.
So, what's the thing you're thinking of? Because if it's what I'm thinking of, we're already past it.
No, it's coming, because I know there's photos for it. The lanterns and all that kind of stuff. I think around here...
Because I know, like, you could see that water wheel from the window in that first kitchen area.
That's not
okay,
really
that's not
what
you
I'm
were
talking about. No.
Okay.
There is a section we were not allowed to photograph here, kind of behind all of this. It's one of the weird ones for me, because I'm like, why of all things is that not photographable? But some more excellent carnage. It just looks yummy. Looks like undercooked chili that will be ready soon. Some black licorice. No, I do like they do the different types of bile and stuff from, you know, and innards of what it would actually look like, because some blood's going to come out a lot darker than other blood and all that kind of stuff. So I think that's what we're kind of being talked to about here, is the care they took to do all that kind of, you know, difference and things. There's some of the Sif.
Yeah.
Mary's talking about just took some
Stuff in
material.
face.
Yep. Shredded it up, made it bloody, and in the dark, it's fucking creepy and effective. And of course more. I wonder what their skeleton budget is. Alright, I think we're getting very close to the thing I was talking about. Here we go. You don't think to look up here. And there's a scare actor that's walking above you. There's a whole fucking, like, castle entrance drawbridge type thing. Like, every single one of us is like, oh, I think there's another shot of it in another angle here in a second. As we go into the dungeon. I could be wrong, but we go into a little more of the dungeon where they keep their fresh meat. And, I think it's coming up to, that...
Pussnubber.
King Pussnubber. Beautiful name. Oh, shit. Oh, well. I don't think I was supposed to photograph that, but I think they saw that after I took the photos, and I forgot to remove them. Whoops. Anyways, that can be the catch of the day if that's how you have to repay me. But like, look at like the rust dripping off the bolts. Even there, some of the bolts are rusty. And it's just like, that's just painting, man. All right, Major Sweets. So this is a prequel to the Scare Zone from 2 years ago that you may have seen in our honeymoon vlogs. And I have a pitch for a third one. But this is when the candy factory goes all wrong before the kids and the carnival at the Scare Zone parade. And again, you got more cute little stuffy mice that come out. There's going to be lots of interesting candy and lots of details you might want to pause on as we get into the office and you see some notes. Handwritten notes and stuff. There's some interesting things in that open drawer. I don't know how much I got to it. I think there were some goobers in that cherry pie. It's not just cherry pie. I got a close-up coming of that drawer in a minute. Various poisoned candies that look amazing. Even the candy scoop was screwed down. Actually, I think the cherry pie might actually just be a straight-up cherry pie.
I think the pie might have been also been the code name for this.
Oh, cherry pie. I think you're right. That sounds right. Or pie. Yeah, probably cherry pie. Yeah, I wish we... Oh, yeah, like there's a hand under all the candy, so I did film in there, shoot into that drawer. We'll get a shot of that note here in a second. I just love all the little details. I mean, the fact... Yeah, I love that, too.
That's on the to-do list, is disposing of...
Of that body?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're going to see the to-do list in just a second. Yeah, there you go. Dispose of the health inspector's body in the filing cabinet. Yeah. Return something's phone call. So, the candy is going to start turning the children...
Military-grade bulk candy.
Making the children go crazy. You get to see Major Sweets all over the place. This is the last house, by the way, that we had the tour for. So you guys have stuck this out. We're almost at the end of this. Now, if you know the Scare Zone, that is actually the layout of Universal. This is the plan for the parade. That is the Scare Zone from 2022.
Now, this was actually an interactive thing.
Yeah, there's a few interactions.
Try to take one. It's just like an air puff or something.
Yeah, it puffs at your hand because people would want to try to do that, so it kind of scares them and startles them from doing it. But I love that you can pause and look at the parade route. That is the 2022 Scare Zone. Also keep in mind we're talking about all these mice and rats because there's going to be something coming up later, and I'm going to pitch you my third one as we end. And honestly, I think these could be a very interesting series of movies, or at least a movie. Because the story in this, once you get the story really given to you, pretty interesting. Now, obviously, they've renamed things, but it is the actual kind of layout of... See, even the notes and stuff are screwed down because they don't want people to take it. The chocolate bar's got a screw in it, you know?
Yeah. Now, when it's dark and everything, you don't notice nearly as much.
Right, yeah, of course. Sandwich, you know, I was fascinated with the sandwich. It has a coin on it. I had not noticed that before. Got some Sweets logos. This one's going to get gruesome in a bit, too. Mr. Icy Cones. Oh, there's the second trilogy. We'll do the cones. There's a vomit warning in this one. Lots of gross vomit. But you're going to see that red button. There's a scare actor pedal right there. That's what the scare actor pedals look like.
Yeah.
The red buttons are the other interactives in here.
So if you hit that button on either side, I think you squirt people with water?
I think it's air cannon. It might be water, but there's one scooting out from under that head, and you're going to get a close-up of the one on the other side in a minute. But if you're... The ugliest thing there is the guy in the pink shirt. How horrifying. I was waiting to make that joke, and this is really cool, but I got you a better shot of this in a minute. But yeah, the thing, if you hit that red button, it won't affect you, but it affects the person in front of you behind you. Was how that works, because you're in the middle corner.
Yeah.
And it's... gruesome candy apples.
Now, it does take a little while for it to reset, so like if you hit it like right behind somebody else, nothing will happen.
Right. More rats eating candy. Uh-oh. That's not good. But I do love how colorful the vomit is. That's kind of fun. And I mean, those look like candies I would eat. Okay, so yeah, you would hit the button, and then poof. So that you would never know that's there, but it's a little air cannon, so it's going to hit somebody.
I'm pretty sure that was water.
It might be water, but I you know, it could be water. They like to make you wet in Florida because the humidity doesn't do it enough. Just interesting lighting pattern stuff for me. I love how much black wrap was used. I talked about that a lot on the tour with Mary. It was like, I'm the only person probably who takes these tours and geeks out about, look at how much black wrap is on these lights, which is essentially a more rigid tinfoil that is solid black. So it's a way to shape your light and not have it bouncing everywhere. I love black wrap. It's a lifesaver when you're trying to do very specific lighting, and I don't think anybody else would geek out about that. Yeah, these were some really gorgeous mannequins, like really gruesomely gorgeous. I mean, Jesus. I just liked that shot. I wish it was less blurry. I like you can see the arm bone there. I like that there's like candy coming out of her intestines, like strings of candy, not just the intestines.
Oh yeah.
But that was kind of, you can kind of see some there too. And yeah, it's like wrapped around, so that's like, ugh. What a disgustingly sweet. Oh yeah, the guy who gummed up the works.
Yeah.
Like that's something I never would have seen in the house had we not had the time to stop and really look at it. But you can't stop and look at things too much in the houses or you're going to fuck up everything for everybody. Nothing worse than when the line completely just jams up and stops because somebody's going to stop too long. I mean, you know, slowing down a little here or there, you know, getting behind a group that's annoying you or, you know, I can understand some of that. But there is a fine line to walk in doing that stuff. Especially in Florida, they don't really want you to film or take photos in the houses, except on the tours. So, you know, like, don't stop and pose for photos in Florida. It's a jerk move, man. So we have the truck that you may have seen out at the parade in 2022. Now we're getting to see into the back of it with all the weapons ready. And there's some really cool signage coming up that it's amazing they do this level of detail in something no one will ever see unless you've gone on one of these tours or you're watching a video like mine, which is that. How to cut up a human body. I mean, come on. Body cuts, where they are and how to make them bleed. Jesus, man. Like, you know, a little touch of the whatchamacallit, license plate there.
Yeah.
So I guess we're doing taffy here. There is a scene where you go through and like you're going to get smushed into taffy that's really scary, but I don't think we're allowed to film there or picture there, and I wasn't able to get good pictures, one or the other. Or by this point we were getting pretty tired. But this was really gross, especially when it's all moving, because that big hole in his neck, you don't notice the hole because it is just gushing out goo and stuff and blood. It's really effective when the house is active. But we're nearing the end of this. Still a few more cool photos to go. Like, that's just the permanent painted goo. But then you actually have like a creamy, milky goo coming out over it. Some more just disturbing heads. It gives me a Night of Living Dead vibe. Uh-oh, that rat has candy. So I'm going to pitch part 3. I forget. There's a snail.
Yeah.
I had, and candy molds right next to it. I don't remember how, I had a subtitle for it, like what Major Sweets 3 would be, but it's like something to do with the rats. And the whole idea is like the third one should be the rats have mutated, you know, because they were eating the candy. Like this is all about infecting the kids, and the parade is the kids slaughtering the town. But by part 3, it should be now they've solved the kids' problem, but the rats are the problem. I had a stronger pitch when I remembered the story more clearly. I even had a great subtitled name for it, like, you know, Major Sweets 3. I don't know. I just know it was very clever. Maybe it's in the video. It might be in the video. Perhaps it's in the video after this part. I don't know for sure. Just more of the real fun goo. I love they stick the lollipop in there like a head. I thought that was a cute little touch. Fingers, eyeballs mixed in with all the candy and just gore. Another button. I think, was that the false button?
No, that was the button for the rats. Like a rat would charge you in the cage.
Perhaps, because there was one false button in this house, which we thought was weird. Or it was something that looked like...
that button was part of like a whole control panel of things.
Yeah, but it looked like we were all like, it's just weird that it looks like one of the scary buttons, or the interactive buttons, and it's not.
Right.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of odd, but just more candy spigots. Yeah, we're definitely getting near the very end of this here. Yeah, so you got some taffy being made, but then you're going to notice you got some really gross taffy being made as the intestines are... Oh, and there you can see some shredding on the left towards the bottom. There's a close-up. So you can see the cotton coming out from the inside. You'd never notice it unless you're on a tour and taking a close look. And I just really appreciated the quality of that blood splatter. There is an art to blood splatter as well. Like, you can't... I mean, you can just go splatter it around, but when you got somebody that really knows how to do it, it's pretty awesome
Okay,
looking.
that was the furnace.
Yeah, and there's another snail.
Yeah.
2 snails in this house. And I have a shot that's hard to see, but I think you can see a burnt to a crisp body in the furnace, unless I cut it because it was too blurry. Because we're still in that same room, so I might come back around to it. Yeah, we're still in the same, so I think that shot's coming up.
Yeah, that's the furnace, so.
Ew, yummy. That's some very delicious looking sugar. Strawberry sugar. There's ears. Reminds me of Dead Alive. The ears and the custard with the pus. Brain dead for some people. There, you can hardly make it out, but that is supposed to be burnt to the crisp head inside the furnace. Mary and I got lost. We went through this door. We're now dead. I just thought it was interesting to see how the daylight affects this. So this is definitely a house that's better to go in at night because they don't really close that off.
Yeah. Oh, is this the one that's built into the Fast and Furious area?
Yes, this is in the Fast and Furious ride. Okay, this one's kind of fun. Probably one of the last bodies we have, and they were doing like wax lips versus real lips.
Yeah.
So I thought that was kind of cute. You can see they have literally, I think there's even one more close-up, like they have cut off her lips, yeah. Just tongue and teeth hanging there. Although I don't know why, I feel like her tongue should be flapping down.
Yeah, I know, I agree.
But I mean minor stuff. Every one of those absolutely screwed in. Yum. Gross. Hey, let's Spider-Man kiss. Ugh, just absolute gruesome carnage that I just adore. I guess there is one more body. That arm looks weird, dude. The proportion on that arm was strange. The bone proportion kind of looks weird too. But again, you know, these are things you can get away with because, like, for the purpose of what people are going through this, you ain't going to... You might. Once, like, 1 out of every 10,000 people might happen to notice it in the moment. And then you have the smashers you have to walk under at the end of it all. And there you go.
It's 3:49 p.m. I was wrong. We were not allowed to film. But we were allowed to take all the photos. So, well, almost all the photos. So basically, I think we're going to cut to it now. Mary and I will film our part in the future. I'm going to give you a montage of the photos, and Mary and I are going to recap and recount all the cool things we can think of. So, sort of well, again, the way I took the photos should hopefully remind us of things. So we can sort of half recreate the tour for you. So, in the meantime, we're back room down to get a snack and a nap and come back for RIP with a lot more knowledge. So enjoy this. Should be a pretty cool thing. Okay, so 5:55 p.m. future Eric and viewers. So we're on at 6:30, but they don't technically open it up till 6. So even though I thought we were running later than we wanted, I'm glad we ran late because we're technically a few minutes early. We aren't going to get to go to Love Bob until 6, but And honestly, we'll ask about the padding time, so maybe we can get a solid half hour. The only minor concern I now have is I do want to grab a freestyle cup and a harness. But honestly, too, they may be saying they'll take you to La Bamba, but it's like, hey, if you know where you're going, you know where you're going. So I hope the audio is good. I don't have the lavs on. I have them, but and again, I've gotten good enough that my time predictions have been very accurate. It's going to take this long for the boat. It's going to take this long from the boat to here. It's going to take, I'll also point out, I misheard a guy on the way in. He was going to tell us something, and I just thought I did the Eric thing. I thought I knew what I was doing, and I assumed, because there's private and non-private RIPs, I assumed the line was for the non-private, but after a minute or two, someone came over and asked. It's like, no. It's like, that's weird, but... So,
well, it's probably like that conference has probably a large group or something.
Maybe. That could make sense. Is the conference still here? I thought they were all done. No, that'd be over the weekend, yeah. All right, well, anyways.
Yeah, there's a super sketchy looking conference that's going on at the hotel.
Yeah, like, we can't figure out what their conference thing.
Yeah, you look at the signs like, this could be literally anything.
Mm-hmm. Money laundering. It's always money laundering. We didn't talk about lunch, by the way, our snack lunch. Well, actually, on the on the Unmasking the Horror tour, you get a lunch break. You don't get a lunch. You still got to go buy it. You can go out to City Walk, or if you have a ticket for the park, you can go into the park. We chose to
like just over an hour, I think.
Yeah, and we chose to save steps because we knew it would be a long stepping day, and we've had a long stepping week. But they do have a concession stand there. There's some basic sandwiches that, as Mary pointed out, look more bread than anything else. So we grabbed some veggie wraps with spinach. Then we went back and Mary figured it out. Asked for some salad dressing just to zhuzh it up a little bit. It was okay on its own, but the salad dressing helped.
Yes.
I almost took a little table nap. I think I might have got 2 minutes worth.
He's still working on the art of napping.
That's another thing my master here can teach me. So there was that. But going back to the hotel, I was like, I want some French fries or something. I was gonna grab a buffalo chicken wrap, and I did. But I'm not gonna have it later because they had empanadas, and we didn't know what was in them. And Mary asked because she was thinking about getting one, and it was chicken and black bean, and we're like, ooh, and we got them. And now we've stayed at Lowe's Sapphire before. Like they have a Cuban sandwich. It's like, ooh, Cuban sandwich, and it's okay. But the empanadas. Mary, the empanadas. I just need so they know it's not just me. I could have had like 5 of those and would have been amazing. We also grabbed some more cold brew coffee and Kahlua the shit out of that. I doubled, she singled, and she took a coffee nap, just to give you some context. I drank that, went down a stupid Twitter rabbit hole, and then was like, oh god, I gotta get up and shave. And then I had a heavy double Grey Goose on the way out. So I'm in a very, very good place. And now we're getting a little bit warm, but the weather is still pretty nice outside of the sun. It's a good breeze, not super humid. It's the least humid it's probably been since we've been on this trip. And in about a minute, we'll be able to rock and roll. I'm gonna ask a question, I'll be back. Yeah, I love this float. I love the costumes over here. Merch kiosks. They have the cups. Hopefully they have the holsters. They do. I'm gonna pop over there. If they won't, actually, there's gonna be so many people checking in. You sure you don't want to just? Because it's gonna take you a minute anyways. I'll probably be done with this before we can even check in. Whatever you want to do. Fair, because I'm not, grab a table.
I assume I can purchase. Yes, I'll be back. Oh, I'm in line. There we go. I haven't deleted, but I backed up some stuff that I can delete if need be. We're gonna do Demon Queens first, which tells me we are getting a different order, which is gonna be fantastic. And Spike, I love his energy, I get a good vibe, and I love his name. And Mary, hopefully no offense if Spike or James see this, because we mean this with love, but I love that Mary walked up and was like, it's James with a wig. We also have another YouTuber on the tour, The Walking Dead, who... Dad. Oh, okay. Because I was like, I think I've heard of him. Anyways, I noticed it's DJI mic too, and we have ours, which it makes me want to use them just to be that guy, but oh, I don't think I've seen that makeup yet. Oh, wow. I'm not sure I've seen. The burn effect was crazy. I mean, yeah, I was joking. Oh yeah, no, they won't be out here for a little while. It is amazing. That's partially why I knew this was one you love. Oh man, Spike is hauling ass and no one is keeping up. Ah! Oh no! Oh boy! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I've had the appropriate amount of alcohol. Mary and I are doing Mickey and Minnie.
It's pretty. It looks a lot cooler at night. You guys see this? Losing my mind. We did a horror feed last night too. Oh, you did one last night as well? Yeah, we did.
And I was here for premium screams on, so you know.
Oh, okay. Better. You guys know everything already. You guys are pros. You guys can take over whenever.
Oh, and we did the Unmasking 6 House tour,
okay,
so
cool.
we're ready.
I'll be on your guys' floor for those now.
There you go.
Yeah. Awesome. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, awesome. We are moving on.
Oh, FYI, they might let you slip in and use last year's Blinky Cup, but as expected, but I wanted to be sure, Mary is correct. You can buy one Blinky Cup, and you can bring it for the entire year every time you come. But honestly, I just wanted more Blinky Cups. Let's be real.
Little boozy.
Oh, that's awesome. That shirt said little boozy. That's beautiful.
Okay, well, you're doing it all. All right, guys, we are going into our next scare zone. Something I should just mention to you guys before we get any further. If for whatever reason you guys are like, this tour isn't for me, I don't want to hang out with me, I'll be offended. But if you are leaving the tour for whatever reason, I'm not keeping you captive here. But if you do have to leave, just let me know, because you'll be surprised at how many times people just leave. And then I'm like, oh no, where's my party? I don't know. So if you have to leave for whatever reason, I won't be that offended, just let me know, okay? Okay, cool. We are going passing through our next zone. We're not really going to stay too long in this one, but this next one is called Duality of Fear. This is the home of Sinister and Surreal. You might see them over there, I'm not sure, but this is the home of the chainsaws. Okay, a little fun fact about me is this year I auditioned for Horror Nights as a scare actor again, and this is where I was cast as one of these chainsaws. So that's pretty cool. Like, I'm like, oh, I could have been that, but I don't think I'm strong enough to hold that chainsaw all night. I'll be real, okay? So inside this zone, you'll be noticing the chainsaws. They each depict Sinister and Surreal. So there is chainsaws in here that are kind of like slashed on their sides.
Oh.
Those ones depict Sinister, and then the ones that are kind of purplish, they kind of match this scare zone over here. They represent Surreal.
Okay.
Like I said, we are not going to be really standing in this zone. We're kind of just wrapping around, but still feel free to take pictures and videos if you want to. Okay? Awesome.
That is the first time I've been told that. That's fantastic. Oh, all right, but Spike is an ass hauler, so we're gonna want to keep up. I don't mind. I'm just saying we're gonna keep an eye on that. We gotta keep moving. Surreal.
Oh, that's what it is. Oh, yeah, yeah. I imagine they have extra training. Damn! Monster is already at 50 already. Wow, that early? Dang. Because technically it's still before 7, isn't it? Yeah. That's crazy.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What do we think? Okay, that's looking at it makes my shoulder hurt. You guys are doing great. No, the beach side is nothing. There's one house here that
Check him out. Seems like a nice guy.
I do hope we get to go in there.
Oh, well, I'm going to request on the VIP tomorrow, if we get to do anything this, because we've never done it.
Yeah.
That should be our priority. Maybe that and Gringotts, if I can handle Gringotts. And then Mummy. Those would be like our top 3. I assume. We can even put Mummy above Gringotts as far as I'm concerned, because I want to make sure you get it. Yeah, our guy. First guy. Now, by the way. Or, well, it was a second ago. It's still not.
no, literally.
Well, that's a start.
I just read a thing that was
All right, cool. I still have questions for our guide when it comes to it, but I just don't want to end up in a situation of thinking I'm fine, and then it's a Guardians. Maybe not as intense, but that same kind of, you know.
Okay, guys, we are going to be going to our first backstage area. Now, in order to get back there, we are going to be going against guest traffic. We are going to try to stay in a single file line and hug to the left. Okay? Cool?
You just say he wasn't kidding, right?
Oh, yeah, against traffic, yeah. I was just curious. Sorry. Oh, yeah, I already love this cup pouch.
Yeah. I might get, if they have them next year, which I have a feeling they will.
Fair enough, fair enough.
You know what I mean?
I can't hear you, sorry. All right, backstage area. You guys are going bye-bye. Seems like it's happening too soon. We're 3 houses in, but we're getting a bar stop. I do not mind. Pretty good run on Monstroso. Again, you know, we're at that place. We've done it. We've seen the tour, so it's a little less. Also, we didn't have the worst run, but we didn't have the best run. A lot of the scares were right, you know, like 1 or 2 people ahead of me. But there were still a couple that definitely got me on that one, even, you know, knowing where they are. So, but hey, we get a Fallon bar stop, so I'm going to keep this vibe going. Oh, and then I don't know if we told you, but Mary and I did rewatch our Hollywood run of that house last year. And yeah, listen, it's good here, but Hollywood had it great last year. There's obviously a couple things came from Hollywood to here this year.
All right, guys, before we go up to our first bar stop, does anybody need to use the bathroom? That was a perfect opportunity to use the bathroom because there's not one upstairs.
Right.
So if you need to use it, I recommend going now. Okay?
Get it.
I know where it is, Mr. Joy. Just make sure.
Oh no, we'll just pay for everyone. Yeah, because I think a few of us are
it's
gonna
not as bad as later it will be.
How we feeling? Good?
Oh, great.
Great?
Yeah. We saw that in Hollywood last year, and it's good here.
Do you like Hollywood better or this one better?
Well, in overall, there's 50-50.
Okay.
Better party vibe here. They actually include bar stops. We were surprised. You have to be like, can we get a bar stop?
Yeah.
They even have like an RIP bar out there, but it's like, really? But the one benefit Hollywood has over here is, of course, here these become express after.
Yeah.
They keep an RIP lane, so you can literally just walk on the whole night, even if you skip the tour or anything.
I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Like, we took 20 minutes and went Chucky Monsters, Chucky Monsters, Chucky Monsters,
okay.
never stop.
That's cool.
So, I mean, it is a 50-50, you know? This will be my first year bike doing both coasts, so I'm very excited.
That's awesome.
So we get to do part 1 and then do part 2,
Oh, that's
you know?
awesome.
So.
Are you guys from here? Or?
No, we're up in Lexington, Kentucky, but
Oh, wow.
I decided to do a lot more traveling than I should this year, and I've been having a lot of fun.
That's good. That's amazing. And just celebrate it.
Oh, well, yeah.
You're
of
on
course.
vacation. You're on vacation. You know?
Well, it is technically a vacation. You know, but you need a vacation after the vacation kind of vacation.
I get it.
But still a great time.
Yeah. So what's been your favorite house?
Well,
I'm them all. But
I am a B-movie super fan, so
that's my number one. That is my
Sinema.
number one by far.
Yeah, like, I mean, I'm a legit, unironic lover of the Sharknado series.
Yeah.
So that particular section,
It's the best.
yeah.
For sure.
Granted, as most people agree, Insidious is, even on the daylight tour, they were like,
Spooky.
yeah. And Ghostbusters is always super fun. And that was the best part of the Lights On tour, is getting to see every single little mini Marshmallow Man.
I know.
Because there's so many gags in this. Yeah, this is the first year.
Have you guys ever done the Lights On tour before?
Oh, dude. Yeah, okay.
You did both of them? Have you ever done the Lights On tour? I recommend it. And if you are someone who loves, like, the story, do Lights On.
And set design,
And
especially,
design,
yeah.
You get it all.
Yeah, this is the year we did RIP, then SIX House, then RIP.
Okay.
And if I had
Little
known, I
sandwich.
would have worked in the 3 as well, but didn't realize
That's
it.
okay.
Didn't figure it out
You know for
time. Next year.
Next year.
Yep.
That's tough. Yeah, absolutely. Just wait here and me go. Woohoo!
Not Major Sweets, that's way out there. Goblin Monsters is way out there.
Hold on.
I know, but I was like, fuck it, I'll fist bump. It's so much prettier, especially with the blinky cup.
accidentally just made I think I just accidentally made kissy face at James. I was trying to do fish face, but I had a mouthful of liquor and I was like... I said James. I meant Spike. Oh no. Alright, we're about to be backstage. I'm going to cut my camera.
2 to 3 minutes to, wander around in the zone. I'll be on the other side going like this. You can't miss me, okay? We excited? Cool. All right, I'll be on this way. Woo, woo, woo.
Oh, yeah.
After this, we'll go back.
That's not my king.
My royal followers, 'tis a torturous fare indeed. The echoing cries of the weak, the unforgiving binds of steel, the ripping of flesh from bone will satiate my undying needs. My king and queen bask in my power. Collect more screams, soak these forsaken grounds in blood, and bring forth
torture is minor torture. That is why I work What is it? The reason for why that's your citizen's favorite too, did you know? We keep our victims alive and stick them in the carcass of a dead horse. Now we slowly roast them to the bloody dry. Naturally, at the scream, right?
Oh wait, they're over here.
Well, there was a red wand, and now I've lost him. But he pointed out this, like, as in, hey, take extra minutes. She's coming on. I see a red wand way down there. We can look. We're not booked, so let's move a little quicker. That's ours. That's ours. Woohoo! Oh, we were fine.
Yeah, we're doing like a bathroom break right now.
Oh, do it.
It's gonna be that way to the left.
Yeah, we fell under the Sinister's spell.
Can you donate something to the cause?
I'm sure something came off.
Okay, yeah. Something along the process. Cool.
I was like, oh, yeah, we said 2 or 3, we meant 5. But I was like, we also pointed, we should go, though.
You're all good. You're good.
What helps with the bathroom breaks?
Yeah, they're using that for
In the bathroom?
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, no, I'm joking, of course.
That's my favorite zone.
Yeah, no, I agree, yeah.
It is literally like for an icon representation. I can't make that.
And like that, like a medieval there and all that, and yeah.
It's like modern. It's like
yes.
I like it a lot.
Hellraiser visits and medieval.
No, you said it. I did it. I'm not allowed to say that.
I'm sorry.
But
Yeah.
You are right.
I feel you.
That's why I love it. That's my dream.
And it brings the icons remind me of a very certain famous horror film.
Exactly.
Oh wait.
Awesome. So you gotta take that picture just to blow it up. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
It'll happen again.
Yeah, I'll get it. Thanks for the heads up.
But this one's the most active one right here.
Oh, there it is again already. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I just saw a head come up, I think. So, I have a question. Like names in windows, are like the names like people important to the park? Are they just random? Are they?
So, a lot of these are from like movies.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't want to get. Okay.
Some like original ones, like Worcester. I don't know if you've heard of Forrest, but he has this area over there that's original.
Okay.
And then in Case Files, that was a house he had a few years ago. And Worcester was the monster hunter.
Okay, nice. Cool. Oh, that's very good.
We're looking at the windows. They have portrait happening inside.
Thank you. I would have went home and been upset if I never found the window.
We just finished 5. Okay. We just finished 5. 5 sounds. Now we go into 10. If not before the show, right after the show. All right.
Oh God, please let us have a drink before the show. Don't make us go into the drink and sit for 30 the show without for 30 minutes without a drink.
So it's like 45 on 45 water. Like this. So you said like whoever's out. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah. Anyone in the parks makes everything you say, and then just give it to us and read aloud. It makes us feel like I do it right. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. So they're out, I think, until
Sorry, everybody. Drunken cameraman. Can't remember. Zoom in is to pull out. Pull out is to zoom in. Rolling, Mary, we're rolling. What? 8:34 p.m. September 21st. Oh, I don't know. I'm telling you the date right now. Just felt natural. I think we might be about to do Major Suites, the Blumhouse Scarezone, and I believe we're doing the show. And if we can do it all quick enough, hopefully a little time to, I don't know, buy a drink. It sounds like not. And like I was just telling Mary, it's not that I need a drink for the show. I need a drink for the 20 minutes we sit in the oven waiting for the show. Oh, hydrate. And there's one of the symbols. I don't know, is that Sinister?
During the summertime, they have like a movie one, but... All right, guys, we are going into our next haunted house. This house is called the Major Suites Candy Factory. Woo! So, a little bit of backstory. Back in 2022, we had a scare zone in the New York area, right where Torture Fair was, called Sweet Revenge. Here, it was Halloween, and there was a Halloween parade in Progress County, and Major Sweets himself has poisoned the candy and infected all the children who have gone completely feral and started killing everyone. They turned into candy-coated killers and started going crazy, right? So now we are going to be entering the prequel to that, entering Major Sweets' Candy Factory right before he sets off to poison the parade, which is pretty cool. So in here, we will be chaperones guiding a school of kids in a candy factory. Yeah, that's the scariest thing tonight. Like, chaperone, kids, candy. No, that doesn't end well, right? And so we are going to be walking through, and these kids have just got a hold of Major Sweets' nasty candy. And their job is to take you down. They are grabbing equipment from this factory. They are sharpening candy. They're doing a lot of crazy things, okay? In this house, we have 2 guest-activated triggers. Technically 3. I'll talk about it. So, if you see a big red button, push it. This is the only time you guys are able to touch anything in a haunted house, so take advantage. Yes, what's
Actually, the very first one is not a button.
Yeah, so there's 2 buttons, and then you're thinking ahead. She's one step ahead of me, and then you're good. And then the other one is going to be a bowl of candy, right? So there's going to be a bowl of candy. It says take one. You don't really have to touch it, but if you like put your hand over it, it might do something. So just be aware of everything, okay? Are we excited?
Yeah!
Okay, this is a great house. I love it. It's very campy. It's awesome. You guys ready? Also, pay attention to the smells, because it smells good.
Oh, yeah. What's happening, camera? Anyways, there's your cut.
Okay, so we are going to be seeing movies, multiple different Blumhouse movies. We have Megan, we have Alexa, we have Freaky. That being said, there's a lot of Blumhouse, okay? This is a great photo area as well as the experience. So please take your time, take videos, take pictures. Show up with your friends that you're out Holy War nights. Like I say with every episode, you're going to make sure to be on time. So please take pictures, take your time. I will be on the other end, over like this. You guys know the drill. But yeah, have fun, take pictures, love the performance here, okay? Awesome.
Shit, sorry. I thought he caught you, but I almost wondered if we could take our time. Can I take your time to get a drink at that booth up there?
The question is going to be, are we just going straight to the show?
Well, hopefully he'll. Okay, I need to fix this. Hopefully he'll at least give us a bathroom break.
Nothing bad happened to me.
I'm going slow. Hold on. I just wanted to get like a really cool menacing, and then quickly I realized I hope they're not thinking I'm trying to upskirt, because that was not. I was like, oh, pan up, Eric, pan up, abort, abort, abort. But there is like a little booth here. I'm like, no, that was the house Scarezone thing. I was saying bathroom break. We certainly don't have the bar stop. But this thing might have drinks that sound interesting. I don't know. Not awful. Let's see if there's something I'm willing to. None of it sounds good to me, unfortunately. Does not mean you can't, but well, that's where we just aren't gonna. But here's our buddy, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get up there and ask and.
Yeah, if you guys want to hop into Lombard's real quick, there's a bar in there.
Awesome.
But try to make it quick.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What do you think? Like 3 minutes, we're good?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet, perfect. Okay. My backup question was there will be a bathroom break for the show, so if you're not dying, just focus on a drink.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Oh, good. Okay. I don't know. I'll be back. Yes, ma'am. Question. I believe so. We snuck and got extras because Spike is awesome and let us. What's your question?
So once we get done tonight, the tour,
Are
we going back to the hotel because we got a freaking full day tomorrow?
We do. At worst, that's the case. Anything is flexible.
We also have to pack up for a plane.
Right. I haven't really thought it through. There's not really anything specifically. It's more of if anything on the way is quick. Of course, it's Saturday night, so unlikely anything will be quick. Maybe like hit the merch store and buy a Studio Screamer or something. I don't know. I don't have a plan yet, but I know
The
where.
only thing I don't have is like basically the concert tour shirt.
Well, also too, the one thing that we want to try and do if we get done before midnight is whip through Hogwarts so you can see the Death Eaters.
Oh yeah.
I knew there was something. I couldn't think of it. Okay, I adore the people who love tour guides. We're like, Spike's our guide tonight, lady. Come on. Don't hijack our guide. In a jokey fashion. Okay. Oh yeah. Wow, look, there's like no line at these right now. So yeah. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to cut so Mary can use the bathroom.
I'm good.
Oh, I thought. Oh, you want to go after? Okay.
Yeah. I just went.
Fair. I'm sorry. I got in a slight, not panic mode, but a go Google mode. Woo! Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Yay. Oh no. Okay. definitely rest it because we got one more hardcore tour, but then you're done.
While the catch is up, right now is a good time for you guys to use the bathroom. Bathrooms are going to be right here. Try to meet back right here. If you need to use the bathroom, use it. If not, just
You watch my.
Absolutely, right here. So we're meeting right here. I got you. Just do not leave your phone. There's no line.
There's like no line for the ladies.
It will be a massive line after at the ladies, especially. Just FYI. All right, groovy.
no dumb question.
Yeah, you know that Mary and I think this year's show is fantastic, especially me. Like, she knows she would go all the time. This is her jam.
Fans have taken it.
But if I was saying we're coming back without her even saying it, I'm like, you know it's good.
It's on your lanyards. Some fans have named it. I know. It's not universal. Yeah.
Is that sinister or surreal? Is that sinister or surreal?
Yeah, no, you're good. Fans have named it, but Universal, we have not done.
There are two YouTubers. It's my first time being with somebody else too. Ooh.
Okay, that might not look awesome.
No idea what they just said. Thank you. Yeah, that's true. He is missing too. Did he? Yeah. I imagine he came from Blumhouse to hear this. Again, I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know. Yeah, well, we checked and quickly snuck off and got a drink for the wait. It's not that we need a drink for the show, because the show's amazing, but like the wait for the show, it's like, we could use a little song. Okay, there he is. Here. Are you familiar with the Nightmare Fuel show at all? Okay. It's, simplest way is a variety show, but of like aerial acrobats and fire and all kinds of crazy things. And this year is insanely better than before. Yeah. Okay, catching up quick though, Mary. Good. All right. No, I know. I'm just making sure. We got the back of the group, but that's fine. That's where you sit in the middle of the stage. The real question is, should I attempt to discreetly film? Because apparently, nobody really knows you're doing it. However, at the same time, I'm like, maybe I just wait next year. I'll come back with an Osmo Pocket. I could discreetly clip it to my shirt or something. The phone might be a little obvious. Yeah. Well, I can also like dim the screen, like hold it right here. But then I gotta hold it for 25 minutes, and I'm like, you know what?
Yeah.
I want to enjoy this. So I'm sorry, folks. We're not gonna film this. This year is amazing. Circus theme, flaming katanas. I haven't shouted you out in a long time. I know you don't love it, but I have to. I'm sorry, Kim. I don't know if you're still watching, but Mary wants the flaming katana. And I said she can have it she asked if she could have it. And I said, as long as you also wear the outfit. Yes, sir, of course. Yeah, listen, James was awesome. James was great. But I'm vibing with Spike. Spike's my guy this year. Well, that's all. I'm so sorry, James. We loved you too, brother. But it is kind of funny. There's a similar shape, height, age, energy, but yeah. Oh, we're the first. Mary, we're the first crew in. We might get that first. Oh, I wish we were in the center. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. We got you. Thank you.
We are here like a little bit earlier than
Yeah.
a couple times, but that means we get best.
Yeah, we really do. Yeah.
I think it's worth it, right?
Yep.
That we are getting.
Are you going for lunch?
What?
Are you going to be going for lunch?
Yeah, I'm gonna be on break.
Lady, let him
I
do
can see
his
that.
thing.
Unfortunately, I'm not able to watch the show with you guys. I wish I could. But it is an amazing show. This just a little backstory. Well, how many of you guys have seen Nightmare? Anyone?
Woo!
A few. Okay, but there's a good amount that haven't seen this. Okay, this show is
circus.
Right. So the theme this year is nocturnal circus. But this show is very sexy. A lot of fire, a lot of dancing. It is amazing. There's tricks, there's magic. It's amazing. it really is genuinely probably one of the coolest things I've ever seen at Halloween Horror Nights, or in general. This is very like Circus of Away vibes.
Yeah.
But it's really cool. Like, and like when you're watching it, make sure you look at everything, everywhere. There's something. Oh, something over there. Oh, there's something. It's over there. It's over there.
This year especially.
Yeah, it's like 25 to 30 minutes long. It does not feel like that at all. You will watch the entire show and you're like, is that it? There's nothing else? Because everything is just so entertaining. They like tie everything in just like beautifully. And this year there's a brand new story. Typically in the past it's called Nightmare Floor because long story short, there's this bed and there's a nightmare, the whole thing. And so this year there's no more bed. We have evolved from the bed, and the past 3 shows have followed pretty much the same story, just new tricks. But this year it is a brand new theme, and it is circus theme. And it is really cool. And the music's good.
Oh yeah.
It's great. It's a great time.
Yeah, why don't they sell like vinyl soundtracks, like with Slash and Hollywood soundtracks?
I agree, they should. There is on Spotify though. There's like playlists.
I was wondering.
Yes.
Oh.
So if you just look up Nightmare Fuel on Triple Circus on Spotify, it might be on Apple Music.
Yes.
While we're all here and
Butts on
we're in a
Spotify.
circle, I want everyone to like think about the favorite house we've done so far. Also, this gate's gonna be opening and closing.
Of course. No worries, please, by all means.
It's gonna be opening and closing a lot, so that's why I'm kind of having you guys on this side. But we're good. But yeah, so I want to know what everyone's favorite things have been so far. You don't have to like. I don't want to like feel anyone like. Yeah, you don't have to say it, but like you can just shout out like. Quiet Place.
It was good for the environment and the participation. Like everybody was on their best behavior.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's my first time through not yelping at all. I was so proud of myself.
Oh, I was like a little.
Oh, you bit your tongue?
No. There's a thing where I use my tongue as a mouth guard.
Oh, that's okay.
And so it's not biting it per se, but it's biting down on it gently, and
I
it
got
keeps
you.
me.
I got you. I'm more like I have to purse my lips tightly. That's my jam. I feel like suck them in like.
I tend
like
to
I'm
press
pooping.
like press my teeth, my tongue against my top teeth.
I can see that. I can see that.
But yeah. So after
In the Quiet Place, I do the set design in the Quiet Place is one of my favorite things because it's so authentic to the movies.
Yeah, but after this, we are going to be doing 4 haunted houses, but we are going to do a bar style.
Yeah.
So we are going to be sitting down, getting up, and sitting back down because we need to relax tonight. We are enjoying the night, and then we're going to do boom, 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 and that's it.
Boom, 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 boom.
The 4 houses that we are going to are thankfully right next to each other, so there's not too much walking.
I like
Oh yeah, Monsters, Museum,
Yes.
Slaughter Cinema.
2 new, brand new tents.
The museum.
Yeah, Monsters, Museum, Slaughter Cinema, and it's a good one. I'm just. Oh, Goblins! Yeah.
Oh, Goblin's Feast.
Yeah, there we go. Oh God, that's an excellent 4-house run.
They are really nice.
I don't want to spoil it.
Yeah, don't spoil.
I know. I don't want you to imagine. I want you to see it. Wow.
So you've been doing this since you're 7, right?
I've been doing Horror Nights since I was 7.
So
Yes.
That would be the wildest.
Yeah.
Like you guiding us at 7.
Yeah.
All right. Cheers.
I know, right?
So, what year has been your favorite year?
Ooh, good question. Well, okay. So I am a sucker for the 80s. So
Yes.
2018, 2019 blended together, top notch, especially 2018 because you had Poltergeist that year. We had Stranger Things that year. We had great Slaughter Cinema. Ooh.
Oh, that was the
Slaughter
first
Cinema
one.
that
Yeah,
year.
yep.
Which,
Wait.
excuse me, guys. Oh, sorry.
It's got to be good if there's a sequel, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just
so there,
right.
that year had a lot of good ones, but I think like before that, HHN 25 was just perfect. That has my favorite house of all time, Body Collectors. It was an amazing house, and if you've never seen it, watch it on YouTube. This is great.
Random question because it just popped back in my brain. So, Triplets of Terror.
Yeah.
Some of that set.
Yeah.
It looks very similar to some of the Stranger Things from last year. Do you think
Yeah, like
they
the
reused
pool.
some of the house?
I
Maybe
don't-
the exterior
so-
house.
So with our haunted houses, right after our haunted houses, they do a strike. So these houses, they demolish them and then it's brand new, you know?
Okay.
So yeah, for
Just
that
maybe
one,
similar
yeah, a lot of
design.
people.
I did read that they do move them between Florida and Hollywood.
That might be what it is
Yes.
because we saw Stranger Things in Hollywood
Yes.
and it looks
So
real
something-
familiar to
so
the outside of
something
the house.
that's pretty cool is we work together with Hollywood, right? And so sometimes they have things that we have and we give it to them. We share. We're friends, right? And so the first thing that comes to my mind is La Lechuza, the big owl that's in Monstros, that was originally in the Monstros house in Hollywood.
And El Saban head.
Yes,
yeah.
So that is something that was gifted, but typically, like, structure-wise, it's mainly built here.
Was it Meridian ALO?
But then again, like, it's the year's 1984. Stranger Things takes place in 1986. Same class, same era, so it's similar.
Makes sense, yeah.
It's very similar. The entrance is very similar, but I don't think it is the same.
Fair.
Yes, but it's very good. I love it.
Absolutely.
I have my grandmother's dishes, and so I was watching Stranger Things. It's like, oh, that's my grandmother's.
I love that.
I honestly, those show up in a lot of my videos, and I always get comments like, "We have those dishes."
Yeah.
It's like,
that was me too.
It's like so famous.
My
Like,
parents were like, "There's so many things." The Sopranos too. Okay. Watching The Sopranos, be like, "We have that couch."
Oh yeah.
From New York, Like,
that's so cool.
Yeah,
I know there's like a
all the time.
website that you could like buy things.
Yeah.
From like sets like that. This shirt was in this movie, in this show, and you could buy it. I'm like,
or like the walls with the wainscoting, like the brown panel on all the walls instead of just drywall. That was
the Corningware.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, behind. Yep, sorry.
So that Harvest Wheat pattern.
That Corningware, the Tupperware.
Actually, no, I have the butterfly pattern, not the wheat pattern. I don't know why I say that, but this is like my grandmother's set, and then like people are like, "Oh my God, you have that set?" And we'll see it like on TV and be like,
"I'm lighting." Go ahead.
And then we'll be like,
"That's amazing." I think something that's like really cool that Universal does is they reuse like things. So like,
well, that's film in general, right?
Yeah, that's showbiz.
You can save a penny. You save that penny.
We've seen the prop house in Hollywood.
Oh yeah, that must have been amazing.
Which one?
Yeah,
the prop house.
Oh yeah, well that was a really cool part of the tour.
I will say like something that is reoccurring that we will see later is we have this character thing called HHN Bear. I don't know if anyone's familiar with HHN Bear.
I've heard of it, but I have not heard. I don't get it. What is the deal?
So HHN Bear. Okay. So HHN Bear is exactly what it says. It's a bear, right?
Okay.
And it's typically a costume of this bear. There's like this bear family, I guess. But HHN Bear was last year in Yeti Campground Kills. It was one of the scares. And so now, and it was, I think there was a house before that too, but I'm blanking on it. There's like a mama, a papa, and a baby bear. And so Papa Bear was last year. And this year we will be seeing Mama Bear. Mama Bear is in a house, which I will tell you later. I'll tell you later.
This is sort of a like the snails this year thing.
Yes. So for people who haven't done the Unmasking, the tour.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, it's okay. This year, or every year at HHN, this is just me like telling you guys facts. That's not including the tour. You guys get an extra.
Then we can tell them about desserts.
Oh yeah, no. So every year, Universal, not every year, but the past few years, they have picked some kind of critter. Last year was a frog, and every single house has that one critter, in every single house, and they theme it to the house. So, for example, last year was a frog. Every house had a frog. This year, every house has a snail.
Snails, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will be
But good
fully-
luck. Good luck in the dark.
Oh yeah, no, you're not gonna.
single
But
one. Yeah.
if that's something that you guys are interested in, if you do the Unmasking the Horror Tour, you will find they will show you every single snail.
We'll try to
as
show
well
you
as,
the next house.
yeah.
With Universal, we have code names for all of our houses and zones. And this year, each house and zone is code named after a dessert.
Yes.
And so every dessert is also in every house. So I'll give you like a little hint. Ghostbusters
Can
is
you guess?
s'mores.
Oh, there you go.
And there is s'mores and Ghostbusters. So things like that. Yeah. So
And some of them are like, okay.
so like each one is like
Insidious was pudding.
it's pudding. Yes, it's just because like it goes with like the theme. For example, Insidious is pudding. It is pudding because the further is thick and goopy. That's just an example, but if you want to know them all,
Yeah, don't give them
Unmasking the
all
Horror
away.
Tour.
People
Yeah.
people need to pay. People need to get their
Just saying,
unmasking.
How many?
Yeah.
How many people do they have dreaming this stuff up?
A lot.
And,
A lot of
do they do this all year long, or
Yes.
do they go from one event to the next?
Yep, they do it all year long.
Yeah,
They
for Hollywood.
start building in February.
Yeah.
For here.
And like I think Hollywood, John Murdy is on
Get in
Twitter,
line,
and
sister.
he talks about it all year long. He
Yep.
gives you kind of like, I'm doing this now, I'm flying in for this now.
And apparently
And
there's
some
a podcast.
things even like
Yes, I
some
forgot to tell you
IPs,
about that.
they work on that years before.
And
Years
I-
before. It could take like 5 years to get the rights for just one IP.
Yeah.
You know, it's a long process. And one of the
Apparently
houses that
Goblin
would be,
Feast was 10 years in the making.
yep, it was.
That's
that was
why they're doing
should
their
actually-
own ones in.
And then question also thing to mention. So we recently this year learned about the podcast for the various houses.
Yeah.
Give you a huge backstory on the houses here. Do they also do that for Hollywood, or I was just curious. I kept
I
meaning
think
to
it's
ask
just
that.
here.
That's
I think
awesome.
it's just here
That's
that
awesome.
I know of because I have watched them all.
Fair.
Echoes and Fog. If you are a big HHN fan and you want to know more, Beyond the Tour, even though I'm telling you everything.
So do you make it
that
out
is, it's a podcast that you could listen to.
Yeah, it's on like Spotify, all the places.
It's on Spotify, YouTube.
Yeah, all
Do
the
you
places.
make it out to Hollywood at all, or?
He's not yet.
I have
Sorry.
never yet. I want to so bad. I know, right? I'm such a
Well,
fake
come with
HHN
us in
fan.
a couple weeks.
I know, literally. I want to go so bad.
Which do you like better?
Well, it's 50-50. It depends what you're looking for. The shortest thing I say is, here is way more of a party. They know how to do bar stops. You're gonna have Hollywood is great. You have sometimes like we had to ask for bar stops. Like, can we stop and get a drink? But Hollywood, if like you really want to hit the houses over and over, they have a dedicated RIP line on top of Express. So you literally all night just keep walking on anytime you want.
Yeah, we did. We spent 20 minutes and did 2 houses.
Chucky Monsters nonstop, just to figure eight.
Because they were right next to each other.
So it is. They're both great in their own ways. So it really kind of just what you're more into. But honestly, the best answer is just do both coasts every year if you can. I mean,
but I have to say, Hollywood probably did Monstroso better.
I hate to admit it, but you know, I mean,
he actually has a walkthrough on his YouTube channel.
Well, I mean, we're not promoting. Let's not do that. No, I appreciate. I know you didn't mean that as like promoting.
What I've heard with both parks is, I don't know. I'm really thinking about my words. So I have never been to Hollywood, so I don't know. I can't be 100% with you, but I've heard that here our houses are more detailed.
That's true.
There is a lot more detail and story. We also typically, it's like a little bit bigger, but there I would say like maybe their costuming and set design might be a little bit more extreme because it's Hollywood, you know.
And I feel like I'd be cheating.
Yeah.
I feel like I'd be cheating on my spouse, or you know what I mean. Like,
out of the guests I have talked to, and this is just me, and every guy is different, but for the guests I have talked to who have done both, they all prefer it.
Yeah.
That's just what I've heard.
If I had to pick
I will
one,
tell you the truth. I want to
by a hair,
I would pick time zone, so like I don't have to leave my time zone.
Yeah, time zone.
I
there
can
you
get
go.
on a plane and be here in like 3 hours.
I think it helps that multiple years now we've gone to a thing in Vegas at the same time. So
3 hours from Connecticut?
Yeah.
Oh, time zone. He's talking time zone there.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I mean,
we're
East Coast
longer
to
than that
East Coast
coming
to
out
West.
of Lexington.
East Coast time zone.
No, but the flight.
East Coast to
Sweet.
a
3 hour.
flight.
He has a 3 hour flight.
From Connecticut.
Connecticut, yeah.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Under 3 hours sometimes.
How
Yeah,
is
we're from
Kentucky?
Kentucky.
And it's like even direct.
Is it a
It's like
direct
4
flight?
hours.
Oh yeah, Providence.
He has a
down
direct
Orlando,
flight, that's
down
why.
Orlando.
But even when we go to Cincinnati for a direct flight, that's still like 4 hours.
It's because of where I am, bro.
Nice.
I got Providence.
You all got the
Boston,
faster
New York,
planes.
Hartford. They're all right there.
Yeah, right. Okay.
So,
okay.
we have lots of nice stuff.
That's awesome to know. I had no idea. I would never have guessed.
That's why I'm
Yeah,
able to
we
do
always
this.
have. We
Hell
go
yeah.
from LEX to Atlanta and then come to here.
For California. Oh, LEX. I'm so sorry. It's so close
We're
to
talking about
LAX.
here, honey.
I was just saying that LEX, LAX, it's
LE, what's that?
Lexington. Yeah.
Lexington, Kentucky. So
It
right
gets a
in the
little
middle of
confusing
Kentucky.
sometimes.
Which is beautiful if you ever get a chance to have.
Yeah, like a lot of Kentucky, sure, the stereotypes are real, but there's a few places in Lexington, one a little hidden gem of like, oh, we got so much going on,
The whole
multicultural.
country's like that.
Yeah, that's true. That's
when you
very
think
true.
Connecticut, you don't
That's
think
very
like
true.
we have farms and farms and farms. You wouldn't think so, but we
But
do.
then you
We
have-
have cities. We have Bridgeport. We have Hartford.
Right on.
Insurance
you're also
capital.
very tiny.
But like,
awesome.
dude, where I live like literally the water's right there. You know?
Nice.
Kentucky is
Very
this weird thing where it's so in the middle of everything is that it has an identity crisis.
That's what's great about it. It can be a
It's
little
like-
bit of everything.
It's kind of South, but it's not. It's
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
Midwest, but it's not.
Yeah, everybody thinks Kentucky, like, oh, Southerners. Like, I mean, we're a little more north than we're south.
yeah,
if you
yeah,
really
yeah,
think
yeah.
about
Strike
it.
me as Southerners. You strike me
Exactly.
more as Yankees like I am.
Right?
Right. I think. Now we were at Disney and we were using y'all. And
I can't say it.
this native Floridian was going like, oh, there you go.
They
you
freaked
said
out the
y'all."
first time. They're like, you just said y'all. It's like, okay, cool.
I can't. I was born in New York, man. I can't.
Fair,
say
it's
that.
fair.
Remember where we did our little bathroom stop where I was like waiting
Yes.
right there?
Meet you there?
Yep, right after the show. That's where we're meeting. Yep.
They may not
But
know
I'm
that.
gonna have me blinking like this, so it's a little bit more because there's a lot of red light ones. So it's not
Yes.
too distracting. I'll be probably the only one blinking.
I mean, it's okay
So if
that
I'm
you're a
blink-
Sith Lord. It's
Exactly, I'm
fine.
blinking.
He is. I was gonna tell him he's a Sith Lord
Yeah.
too.
You
Every
see the
time I look at my
blinking, it's me,
viewfinder,
okay?
I don't see Spike. I see Spike, the Dark Lord of the Sith,
I know,
with
literally.
his.
Ooh. Let it all out. Please, all the things I can do without. Okay, that's too much. I need to stop. All right, well, I can film my way in, but I can't film the show. I mean, theoretically I can, but I'm not gonna. All right, we'll just hop right in here. Sure, might as well. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on. Yeah, I want to see something. It's a ghost trap. Are we ghosts? Are we getting trapped? Yeah, perfect. Yes, I knew when we get this road. Actually, that was stupid. Best row in the house. Yeah. That's why I was just saying, best row. You got this, you got a bitch. You know?
Are going to Louisiana, and the year is 1933. Kind of fitting, right? HHN 33, 1933.
Oh, beautiful.
Right? Where these two goons have moved to the swamps to carry on their illegal contraband activities. They are bringing illegal substances to the swamps to kind of stay undercover. Well, they are luring their neighbors in the wetlands to help them move this contraband. Well, the word has gone around in the swamps that they have been doing this, and so to cover their tracks, they are killing everyone who is helping them and throwing their bodies into the swamps. Well, to say specifically, the dead have arisen, and they are seeking revenge on the two goons and have grabbed them in both and drugged them under and killed both of them. So now we're kind of walking into the aftermath, which is pretty cool. Right when you walk in, to the right, there is an animatronic alligator. Pay attention to it because it does move, and it's pretty cool for there to be an animatronic in a scare zone. That's awesome.
Yeah.
And a lot of the zombies in this zone, their outfits are inspired by 1930s and 1950s fashion. And if you're a sucker of like a very old zombie movie, this is your zone. Every week, Universal chooses a house of the week and a zone of the week. And this week, the zone of the week is Swamp of the Undead.
Sweet.
And the house of the week, yeah, that's right, Slaughter Cinema 2,
yeah.
which is amazing. So, yeah, so when you go in here, make sure you do a nice little clap for all of the beautiful zombies because they're doing such a great job, okay? Awesome. And same thing, I'll be on the other end. Take your pictures, take your videos, whatever you gotta do, okay?
And please tell Universal, give me a full house with a shark.
I know, yeah.
I need.
I know, blood and chum.
Super short version. 1990, I was here for the original Jaws. Parents laughing at me. I now have underwater animatronic.
Oh.
I'm trying to shorten it.
Oh, I know.
But I love it. Okay, I shut up. Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's go. Yeah! Some mechanical, yeah. He almost scared me. Oh yeah, much scarier at night. Agreed.
good.
Submechanophobia, by the way, was the word I was trying to
Oh, there it is. Hey, you got there. We got there. Yeah, so that's it, guys. We did everything. Oh my gosh, Mom. This is so. Oh my gosh, I love that. This is the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life, and I'm treasuring this forever and ever and ever. I literally love this. I just watched the movie like last weekend. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. Can I give you a hug? I love it so much. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the rest of it. That was it. I hope you liked it. I liked everything. Well, if you have any questions, about anything? No. You know about your express? You know.
Apparently they're still reserved, but
I don't know if they're still reserved. It's an option, okay? But yeah,
we have so much food in the room.
Yeah. It's great meeting you. I hope you have a great rest of your day, okay? I will. Okay, bye.
Thank you, Spike.
You're welcome.
It was amazing.
I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed it.
Absolutely.
Your guys' company was absolutely phenomenal. The energy was perfect.
We were here for it.
Glad you
We
guys
were here
enjoyed
for it, and I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Left-handed weird, but thank you, please.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Do me fair. Light up your light.
What? Oh, she wants a picture. I just saw the camera. It sounded so ominous when she said that. I was like, oh, camera, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, she gives good direction. I'm sorry, but I'm also happy. Oh my God, she's really going for it.
It's good because it is awesome. Okay, let's see.
She's almost there.
Not that one. More.
And
hold on.
oh my goodness. Okay. Oh.
All right. Let's see. It's been since I've been promo. No, other way. There we go.
All right. And
I mean, that's not cool.
All right.
she takes it very seriously. She taught me a lot of patience.
I don't know which lens to look at. There's 3 options. Oh wow, that's cool.
It could be worse. I have 5 on that one.
Oh, oh my gosh.
Samsung for photos, iPhone for video. It's random.
It's great.
But thank you, Spike. It was fantastic.
I'm sure you guys don't have a question about it. You guys are pros.
No, yeah, we got
know what
this
you're
at
doing.
this point.
Yeah.
We have such an early morning. I think it's like, all right,
it's
maybe,
good.
and then
What
we have
resort are you guys staying at?
low Sapphire, so we just gotta catch a boat. Yeah.
Perfect one. Yeah, go over there, take a boat, relax.
Absolutely.
I hope you guys have an amazing tour tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah, it should be fun.
Yeah.
Obviously a little different vibe.
As long as I
but
get Villains Con, I'm fine.
Villain Con, we haven't been able to.
And Mummies.
Because it's new for us. And then the Mummy is her favorite, so, you know.
Well, no, I don't know if Mummy's my favorite. Mummy has been like my Moby Dick.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I first came here in the 90s when Mummy first opened. And you know how the queue is like the Curse of the Mummy and everything? Well, we kept getting these, it's like, the ride's having technical difficulties, but the line's still moving. And my mom and I are going like, oh, Curse of the Mummy. And then we realized when we finally get to the next room that there's an exit door that everybody's been going out of.
Oh, wow, that's amazing.
So I finally got to go out in Hollywood. But when we came back here, like in 2022, it was under refurbishment.
Oh, yes, it was, yeah.
So I didn't get going then. So I'm hoping to go on it now.
Yeah.
So about 20-something years,
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad you have that that story tied in.
Yeah.
It just makes it just so much more special. You know?
Yeah. So fingers crossed I actually get to go on it.
This food, this stand is amazing.
Honestly, I feel like I smelled twisted taters. I'm like,
I know, I love twisted potatoes. They're so good.
right? I'm sorry, I unbalanced there a little.
Yeah, this is.
So
I do miss spicy
what's your favorite
ones.
food for this
Okay.
part?
My favorite food for this part.
Oh yeah, we went through this. Vegan.
The red door.
Red door. That's right. The
Red door.
potato.
Okay.
The further.
Okay.
Honestly, I know it's not vegan, but mine that I think a lot of people aren't talking about. The egg. What's the eggs in the whole shakshuka? It's eggs in the further.
Oh yes, eggs in the further. I think that's such a funny name.
Well, yeah.
Eggs in the further. Say
And I
that 10 times fast. Eggs in the further. Eggs in the further.
And I think a lot of people aren't familiar with shakshuka. Like shakshuka can be vegan.
Yeah,
It usually
yeah.
is. The egg, obviously not.
Yeah.
But the combination of egg in a hole and shakshuka, that
also,
was
big hit walking tacos.
I know,
Everybody
yeah.
loves the walking tacos. They're
Yeah.
a big hit this year.
I gotta try. I have never had that, and I need to try it.
Yeah.
But I also feel like, okay, I'm drunk enough to be. Let me throw an ego. I'm sure I can make a more interesting one. But I don't have to make it for like what, 50,000 people.
Yeah,
So
exactly. And you can
different
charge it up
story.
as much as you need. You know,
Right.
it's yours.
All right, I'm sorry.
No, you're okay.
We've had a very good night.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed
wait,
it.
you know what I mean? But so we're gonna get out of here.
Yes,
Thank you, Spike.
I'm glad you guys
Fantastic.
enjoyed
Little
it.
bump of the fist.
Fist
Triple
bump.
bump.
Triple bump.
Wonder triplets activate.
Triplets activated. All right, guys.
All right,
have a great
take
rest
care.
of your night, okay?
Have a,
All right.
you too. Thank you.
People.
You too. Oh wow, obviously every year. Take care. We'll see you soon, hopefully. You too. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, you never. Okay. Yeah, we're going down this way. Yeah. Mary and I are both quite. You know what else should be one of my things when we come here? Sleep. I love you too.
Hi. I assume I'm talking to the back.
No, I turned it around and I tried. I have no idea if the frame was good, but I did turn it around into your face. Oh, yeah, like, yeah, I'm pointed outwards. I'm not face facing. Face facing?
That's what I was checking. I waved, so.
Yes, that's why. Yeah. I mean, I would.
I kind of that Chucky mac and cheese dish from last year.
Oh, it doesn't exist. That was also in Hollywood.
Oh, that wasn't it?
Yeah.
I forgot.
I've always kind of wanted to eat here. I know it's going to be basic, but sometimes basic is beautiful. But I was looking for a joke. I'm like, 'cause I'm so basic. But we have so much.
It is more of a basic beat, you or me.
Do you really want to do that?
I
Because honestly, considering the two of us and who we are,
yes.
it is, for most people, compared to the general people, neither one of us are near a basic B.
Okay.
But if it's between the two of us,
It's between the two of us.
yeah, it's kind of you.
Because I don't like super spicy stuff?
No. Because even though you are adventurous and you will try a lot of things,
Okay.
I'm way more game to try a lot of things.
Which is hilarious, all things considered.
You created this monster.
Yes, I did.
So you absolutely get credit for it. And within reason, there are things that I'm like, she'd probably be more game to try than I would. But in general,
I think desserts-wise, definitely.
well, here's the way I look at it. Think about a Zur Chef series menus.
Yes.
I'm game every fucking time.
Yeah.
Whereas you're like 50% of the time. So
But mind you, anytime I go out to dinner with you, I have to weigh it against the time that it takes.
because I love to eat and talk.
You do. So
Eddie Pence would
so
hate eating dinner with
there
me.
are some menus that I say, oh, I'm not in love with this menu. I think I'd rather spend my time someplace else.
Honestly, too, in all fairness, some of that is my love of knowing the chefs at Azur. And I'm like, even if I'm not in love with it, I love the chefs and it's going to be amazing. Maybe they'll make me fall in love with it.
Yeah, there's some of that.
So, yeah. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. I need to not sweat and go to bed because we have a 7-hour VIP tour tomorrow. Yeah. And I should be able to film a lot of that because it's basic park shit. For the most part, it's not like going behind the scenes and blah, blah, blah. By the way, I gotta say, and maybe it's the RIP we were on, but you know how Friday, I keep talking about the teen, I'm trying to like air quote with my eyes, the teenager drama. Thank you. I've hardly seen any teenagers at all tonight, so.
I saw some early on in the evening.
Yeah, but I'm saying like compared to yesterday. So whether there is or is not drama, we don't know, but I'm just saying like, I don't know, man.
I saw.
If you're worried about it, book a fucking RIP tour. You'll be fine.
I have to say, one of my early bathroom stops, there was a girl who had like a star tattooed on her forehead, like on the side.
Could be worse. Oh.
But no, let me finish.
No, this is time important. I want you to finish. Should we get on the sidewalk or do you want to walk through the chainsaws? That's why I had to stop. Okay.
But she stopped me before getting into a bathroom stall because her friend needed toilet paper because her stall was out.
Okay.
But I'm sitting here looking at this girl like, girl, are you old enough to be having that tattoo? But the fact that she was trying to help a friend out, I was like, okay, whatever, go for it.
Okay.
But I'm like, but yeah, so you definitely see some folks here who are way younger than you would expect. I'm like, but you know, no.
I kind of. Go ahead.
I think I fell apart at the end.
No, what?
I think I fell apart at the end.
I have no idea what you said.
I think I fell apart at the end.
Okay. I kind of want the Ghostbusters hoodie. I can probably get it in Hollywood. Also,
Like the tour shirt, if you know what I mean.
yes. Also, Monstrous was 50, and I thought about doing it because we'd probably get on 20, but 20's too long. Let's see what Mary wants. Oh, it sounds very loud. Are those ladies? That's wild. No, I think you're right. Probably not. Honestly, the thing I was saying is we should do the late night HHN film. Hold on. I can't. I was trying to say, it could not be heard. We gotta try the late night HHN food. We haven't done it. Sandwiches, candy, beer, who knows? Okay, I'm not gonna wait for a pizza, but let's see what the dealio is. Do they have like, I mean, they got some pre-made stuff, so. Unless that's just like the display. Well, whatever. I want something warm. The Tito's is gone. No, I'm good. Obviously, I'm good. I'm just messing around. Oh, are they hot and ready? You know what? Let's go.
You want to take a look at them?
No. Oh, that is hot. No, I just want something hot. I don't really care what it is. Now go grab me a bottle of Patron to drink before we have to wake up. Yes.
How many?
3. Sure. So they do have hot and ready pizzas. There's probably other hot and ready pizzas, but I'm just taking what I can get right now. Because I'm tired and I don't want to wait. Fine. It doesn't bother me. Thank you. Sorry. I'm so like, I don't even know what's happening. I probably shouldn't film this because I have to like, do things. Hold on. Okay, I love her, but the point was to grab food and go. Why am I waiting on her to fill up drinks? Jesus Christ. I love her. You know I love her. I'm just tired. I want to go to the room. I have hot pizza. It's going to be cold by the time we get there because I don't know what she's doing. We bought waters. I don't care about the cups. Anyways. I love they're doing late night bites now. Currently, sandwiches, I guess it's cold sandwiches, candy, beer, wine, dessert, chips, pizza. You gotta wait.
I can figure out how to get ice.
Careful, you're gonna slop that everywhere. I just saw it almost come out of the cup. I should have got my key out. And your hands are full. Why? I literally thought I would use one of those cups for like putting drinks in tonight. What are we doing?
I don't know.
I had to wait on you while I have pizza. We have cold waters. What are we doing?
We have somewhat cold waters.
Oh my God! There's cold waters in the fridge upstairs. What are we doing? This is getting heavy.
I'm getting my card
Okay,
out.
cool.
All right, dude.
I want to go to the room. I'm just baffled that.
I'm sorry. You're worse off than I thought you were. I'm sorry.
We did. No. We did grab and go. It's hot. It's ready. Let's go. And then I'm like, why am I waiting on you? Why am I waiting on you for cups I don't care about and you don't care about? What are you actually drinking? They have Barks. Is that what it is?
It is Barks.
Okay. You know what? I will not complain about that then because I know your love.
I am making bad decisions
but I'm also
apparently.
like, yeah. But I'm also like, why a cup of ice? Now you have 2 full hands. We could have easily got ice at the vending that is literally across from our door.
I'm sorry. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm a little drunk.
A little bit, yeah. So am I, and that's why I want to go eat this hot pizza. And like, why are you spending so much time in freestyle? Okay. Oh God.
You can always leave me behind.
Hold on. Future editing, Eric. Just make sure you didn't show Mary's name, last name, official last name on the key card. Shh. Like after midnight, man. Who knows who's sleeping? Why does she get mad that I say that? Do
Do you not hate when people are loud in the hotel hallway late at night? Come on. Am I not being reasonable? Ow. My wrist is literally about to break. I've had to hold this shit so long. I mean, sure, I could have put down the camera, but I'm a filmmaker. I'd never put down the camera. Ow. Oh, and now I got so upset with that, I didn't have a chance to ask her, because her hands are full, to grab me Parmesan and red pepper. And now she has to figure this shit out. Okay, I'm fucking around. Half of it I'm fucking around. Bye. Anyways, here's whatever the fucking pizza is. Oh, good. I mean, actually, it looks pretty good. But I'm hangry now. I'm fucking, my wrist is like feeling like it's broken. I'm exaggerating because I'm drunk as fuck. I'm tired, I'm hot, I'm hangry, and I'm like, why? Why did I have to wait on you 20 minutes? Extreme exaggeration, 20 minutes. That looks fucking congealed and fucking...
No, you're not going to get a cheese bowl. It doesn't taste bad.
Whatever, man. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to bounce that out of that. I'm so sorry, room service. I also had my hands entirely full because I'm a dumbass who won't put his camera away. And that needs red pepper. It's fine. It's fine. It's late night.
Go get your red pepper.
I know. We're tired. Your foot is fucked, and we've got to get up in like an hour. Bye. It's what? Sunday. 10 a.m. I'm no longer dead to the world.
Apparently that fountain was wet.
Say what?
Apparently that fountain was wet.
Oh.
What time is our flight today?
Like 8 something or, you know.
Okay, good.
I made sure to leave plenty of room.
I was like, wait a minute.
And we got like the whole clear and all that stuff so we can, you know. I had to spend the night in the airport earlier this year. I was like, nope, not going through that again.
We're not.
At least it was an interesting experience. So I was like, all right, it is what it is. I'll make the best of it.
At least you got the experience and we learned that as an example of what we're not going to do.
Exactly. That's what I say. As long as I get to do something different, it can't be that bad.
Plus, whenever we have smaller groups, the tour typically goes by faster.
Okay, right on.
Only being faithful doing 10 to 12 attractions is like,
Nice.
so you'll have to
Oh yeah, the minion ones. Yeah, 10% today. Might have to grab one of those. So that's creaky right now. Oh yeah.
yeah, it's just our daytime decor.
Absolutely. God, I need to clean it up around. What's next?
Yeah, it's actually the holidays, Christmas time, so
Right, yeah.
starting off early.
It's the weirdest Christmas tree ever.
Yeah. Tiny bit.
Really looking forward to this one. Well, I mean, okay. Yeah, me either. I don't think we've really made it over here yet.
I'm sorry.
We've been close. Yeah, that'd be cool. I wouldn't mind doing that. I've never done it.
Yeah, and then you get a new tour guide, security. It's really fun. It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
That make your sister's list of must ride.
Welcome to Hogwarts. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we know you're busy. Okay. All right. Over here. Oh, yeah. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are starting off with where we started this park. So we've been around for a long time. Does anyone want to guess?
So we just rode ET twice, which was awesome. I've never ridden it before in my life, so it was my first and second. Same for Mary, I believe.
No.
It was really, really cool. Actually, it was literally really, really cool. It was almost so cold, I was like, oh, I wish I had long pants. Also, I swear to God, at the end of the first ride, E.T. said goodbye, Eric. And then the second time, he just said goodbye, friend. Also, notice a little detail. There's a couple of gentlemen with VHS cameras right before you fly over the big city. We're going to call them Driscoll and Cheebert. Which seems like such a Spielberg thing to do. But I believe we are headed over to a magical land. Skipping Simpsons, but we're going to end near it, so maybe we can jump on there real quick later. See what the timing is. It's pretty pleasant out today compared to what it has been.
Just wait at the Duff beer thing for a second. They're on.
Oh yeah, gotta do the part, man. Song brings back a lot of memories. It's a lot different in the daytime when it's not crowded. Hot dogs over a dozen served. You can win Bartman pillows. That's pretty cool. Hey, you think we can go see Nightmare Fuel again? Telling you, man, this year's Nightmare Fuel is just fantastic. I don't know what people are on about on the internet. Oh yeah, kind of forget about Men in Black, but I guess I'm gonna skip it. That's, you know, probably easy enough to get on if we really want to and have time. Men in Black. Possibly. But you didn't say specifically skipping that, so. Sorry, we're starting this a little late, but I'm starting at 57. Oh, you're just over 60? Oh, that's right. You went and got a coffee and stuff for us. So. Yeah, you were out of bed about an hour before. Oh my God. I guess we didn't talk about it, but came back to the room. I had a bit of a bad moment because I just completely melted down because I could not function. Mary kept me calm because she's amazing, and I stress packed. But then we finally got there, and then I stayed up a little too late watching Seinfeld. Went to bed about 2:30 in the morning, with the understanding we were trying to wake up at 7. I got out of bed about 8. But my lovely, what was I gonna say? My lovely lady went and got coffee. But you know, it'll be good. When we're done here, get to the airport, see if we have time to do our TSA finish registering, and get on a plane and sleep. Well, get on a plane, have a drink, and sleep. Oh. We gotta slow down. Oh. I'm gonna go do one of those interactive things. I hope we'll find out.
There it is.
Oh, there we go. Cool. Probably a lot of things like that. We didn't know that. Very cool. No muggles allowed beyond this point. Why are we just walking into a wall? Oh my god. Yeah, thank the maker.
So I know this is gonna shock you. I know it's crazy. Magic is real. What? This is crazy. This is Diagon Alley. This is the shopping district for wizards and witches. Here you have different shops like Ollivander's for your finest wands. You have Madame Malkin's for your robes. But we're not going to focus on that today. Today we are going to focus on Gringotts Bank, the safest bank on earth. Walking in, I did hear that there's something happening in here. I know, we're going to ride Harry Potter and the Table of Gringotts. I've heard that 3 bank wizards are breaking into the bank to steal something, but we're not going to cross that because we're just going on a tour. We're going to go on a tour, it's fine. With this in mind, it is 90% simulator, 10% roller coaster. In the sense where you first get into this one part, it's going to tilt you and then drop you. If you want a smaller drop, I recommend the front and all my thrill seekers in the back, okay? And if you have any concerns, if you need the front row, just come to me on the side. Typically, I put everyone in the back anyway, so just come to me if you want a front row seat. Is there anyone? Is there anyone who's not riding? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hold the bags for this one. Sorry. This is a locker one, so if you have any belongings, I'm gonna hold on to those.
I need to get you put away.
It's okay.
Okay, that was mostly pretty fun. The drop wasn't too terrible. It was more the anticipation for me. I could do that again, but that's about my limit. The motion sim part was cool. It was just kind of hard to hear the dialogue. Probably could be turned up. So it's on a restroom break. 11:09 p.m. There's my lovely lady. My glasses kept trying to fall off though, my 3D glasses. Just recounting the story about how I'm glad I wore the brown pants. Kind of weird we haven't been using the labs at all in Universal, but honestly we've made it this far and it's just more stuff to deal with right now. So I say we haven't really used the labs at all since we've been in Universal.
Oh yeah.
But again, one of the nicest things about being on a VIP tour is like when you do arrive, like Escape from Gringotts, you don't got to deal with lockers. You'll just hold all your stuff. It's very nice.
Over here.
Yeah. Not letting me zoom out to my wide lens. It's strange. It's easier. I like it a little bit. I don't know how I got there. There you cannot help but help. Maybe they want to figure it out on their own, my dear. Let him learn to be his own wizard, Mary. It's adorable that you can't help but help. Alright, well, I guess until we're moving, I'm done filming for now. Woo! Oh, Mike. Yeah, okay, I need to clean that lens. We're about to go do the Hogwarts Express, which should be great, especially with Walk Right On. Honestly, it's going to be a little too dark in here to film anyways, maybe? I will clean my lens shortly. But I need more light in my face so I can see what I'm doing. I'll be back. Let there be light and a clean camera lens. Trying to thumbnail. It's in Horror Nights, so I better. I don't know if we're in any footage in Horror Nights. Hanging in there. It is always funny. It's like, listen, people are gonna walk between you. They're gonna, it's gonna happen. Everybody chill out. It is still much more pleasant than it has been, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna turn around.
An attraction, no. Alright. So we are gonna go, like I said, to the train, Hogwarts Express. Together we are gonna go through the elevators, so please. No, I promise. Oh, we're gonna take 2 trips, if that's okay with everyone. It is a smaller elevator. So we're gonna take 2 trips, and it's good.
best to have. Just trying to do that. Let me see what it looks like. Get 3 and 3.
It's okay. I'm super.
No worries.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Bye. We don't love you no more.
I do. She's a local. We're gonna hang out. She told me what happened. I was like, we're gonna be best friends. All right. Just hang out here. Spend a minute here. I'll be right back.
Fire whiskey. Don't hit me with
We're gonna go here to the side here, okay?
Alright, no video.
I'll be right back. Just wait right here.
Actually, I was just given permission to film. So we will help. Oh, it's so sweet of her to assume my headache.
She don't.
Yeah, she hasn't seen my channel. Trust me, if she says anything wrong, it's just me being mean and I'm doing it in post on purpose. Because I'm a jerk. That's why, right? She's perfect and never says anything or stutters or anything.
We're all gonna go to number 7 down here, okay?
Number 7.
We're gonna go to number 7.
Hi.
Hi.
Really?
So we're gonna ride it over. We're gonna do some things over there, and then we're gonna ride it back. Is my understanding. I believe she said we'll be able to do this twice, which is cool because I think it is a slightly different show each way. And then perhaps soon we'll be doing Spider-Man. Flies on into trees on indoor like he can. But it's dumb. I'm dumb. But like awesome. I'm dumb, but I'm cute.
I can't decide which way to go with that.
Alright, we'll let me get into wide lens now. Have an aid.
Cabin A for abracadabra. Thank you. Cabin A for abracadabra. Thank you. A for Kevin. For side. Happy birthday.
A for abracadabra.
Hey, careful. Careful, that's a dangerous road.
Right here. Cabin A for abracadabra. Thank you so much. Where are we going?
Excuse me, it's my turn. Alright, I'll roll again when something happens.
PlayStation Unleashed, no shooting battle.
Could use a snack. Where's the food trolley? Marnie, can't you conjure up some pumpkin pasties?
Ron, food is the first of the 5 principal exceptions to Gump's law of elemental transfiguration.
Do you know what she's talking about?
On the Hogwarts Express. Foul, miserable creatures. Something from the trolley, dear. I'd say you'd earned it.
Any chocolate frogs?
Oh, dear. Let's get back to your seats now. I'll try and round up these little runaways. Dementors on the trolley.
Take your belongings. My church, you know what to do. I just can't remember what it is either, but I only used it once.
Just here you go.
Steamier over here.
Hi girls, how was it?
Fine.
Downstairs, I'm gonna meet you at the bottom. Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely a fun little ride. Oh, bottom of stairs?
Yeah, bottom of stairs.
Oh, come on, man.
I got my own head.
Okay.
No. They text me and rides are up or down. Oh, that's nice. So like Spider-Man right now is down. Spider-Man was up. Huh? Yeah. Maybe more elevator friends. Right? Huh? Come on. That's the worst. That's all the train. I was like, hold on.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of cool, right? How are those stairs, Dad?
Cover your damn mouth. If you're an adult especially, you should know better.
Now I want to go again since I've done it once.
Well, if we're doing motorbike adventure, I am not doing that one. That's definitely out of my pay grade.
Alright, so we are going to get to our next attraction, which is going to be Hagrid's Magical Creature Motorbike Adventure. For this one, it is a roller coaster where you are going into the Forbidden Forest. Just see magical creatures on the Care for Magical Creatures pass.
I'm not riding it, but I'll look at it.
So that we can be sure to get all students through today's lesson quickly and efficiently, please keep up with the students.
Looking for your thumbs up or thumbs down, Mary. Hey, she's waiting for your word.
It's really fun.
Eric, we'll be right back.
Yeah, no, this is a big hell no from me, dog. I've seen the ride like on YouTube too. I love motion sims and stuff, but actually moving my body that fast, nah. Maybe in an enclosed car, but not on the roller coaster. Flat road, turns, curves, sure. But ups and downs and all arounds, just to my side, nah. see her pooping her pants. No, I'm just kidding. I think she'll be fine with this one. If she can handle Guardians, I'm pretty sure she's going to be good on this. I keep expecting to smell motorcycle or, you know, gas fumes. The sun's coming out though. It's getting a little much. Oh man. It's a lot less noticeable through the camera maybe, but I love that painted building. It really blends into the skyline. Looks too wide. Sign. Wouldn't mind drink some water though. I shall do that. Open this water. That's still somehow a little cold, even though it's been in my pocket for like 2 hours. Radar vision. If you're wondering, I'll probably just film this until I hopefully see their car go by, and then after I lose them, I'm gonna cut and rest. Not them. Front on the motorcycle. I think they did just a little too soon. No. It's very stunt double, that's what it is. Probably in a sidecar, because that helps you spot her. See her front side? Tighten this up a little bit. I think that's like it's been a minute. There we go. Not our No, that's not them.
Yeah, no.
I don't know.
It seems our motorbikes have paused for a moment. For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms and feet inside your motorbike or sidecar at all times.
Do you think they paused
These
on the track?
motorbikes are tricky and can start up again without notice.
Is this about to become
Once
a bad
again,
day?
For your safety, please stay
please
seated.
no.
Apologies for the delay.
I mean, they can't pause the bikes that are already in motion, right? That would ruin all the momentum. But I really feel like I should have seen them come back around by now. Definitely suspicious. Sorry for the fan noise. It's a bit much right now. Here we go. No, that's empty. Hope that wasn't my group. No, I know they don't start. I guess that's where you start. So they come back around. I guess they come off from the distance. say I'm about to drink this entire bottle of water while I stand here. Now I see some people off in the distance. Maybe that's coming around, maybe that's my group. Okay, some folks coming. That's also the start. How did my group? Interesting. I figure if I cut, they'll show up. No, they're off, so I don't know what happened. I just missed them coming back around. My feet is standing too long on uneven ground. I think I saw the group. I'm not sure if I saw you at any point.
I was at the front of my car.
Okay. Have to go back and look.
Yeah, they got a guy who, another guy outside of our group to do the motorcycle part. Apparently that's the more, a little more intense on that side. And he's like, normally my girlfriend does this. He's like, okay, but I'll do for you. He said, I will probably scream more than you. I don't know. I think we both screamed about the same amount.
But you had fun?
Yeah, I had fun.
You were good with that one?
Yeah. You?
No.
If you have motion sickness, I
like
do
this
not recommend this one. We are going to go skip school. We are going to a Quidditch match. We're going to meet Hermione in the room of requirements, where she is going to put us on a magical bench that is going to make us feel like we are floating in the air. Okay? With that in mind, anything that Chris can do is what you do. So you're not going to go upside down, but you will be on your back. Okay? For this one, I cannot say it enough. Please, if you're not 100% safe, recommend it, because it will be a one and done.
Pero como es.
Sorry. Is everyone ready? Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum
Wow, it's only a 15-minute standby on this. For those wondering, Hagrid's is a 40-minute standby. Or lying. I don't know what the term is here. Oh yeah, no, I like this one. Yeah, and this is, you know, like the newer thingy that this is. I'll be right there. Oops, sorry.
For anyone not riding, I recommend right here. It's shaded. There's air conditioning pumping out, so you are set. Just wait right here, okay? You can leave that there too. And then we're gonna go. You're crazy. We're gonna go this way because we're gonna see something cool. Ready? All right.
Bye, Dad. Now we take our bags with us on this one?
I'll take it from you
Okay.
upstairs.
All right.
Yeah. We'll see y'all soon. We're gonna go this way.
I'm trying to find someplace out of the way.
Nope. All right.
Few of us for this one.
That's crap.
No, there was someone there. Oh no?
You look so frightened.
Sorry.
How was that?
For this one, we are gonna go backstage for 1 second.
Okay, skip it down. Mary and I ended up taking a nice little siesta while everybody was doing Velocicoaster, and I think it's drained her now. But Kong's still kind of fun despite not being 3D anymore. Spider-Man is down right now, so it comes back up. We'll do it after lunch. But I think we're on the way to Hulk probably. Lunch is in 26 minutes. Hopefully that'll give Mary enough juice to keep going the rest of the way. Also, we went in, it was so dark, and unfortunately Mary ran into a pole, like directly mid-center. Couldn't quite stop her in time. I tried, but I failed. She says she's alright though. But I feel bad for my poor sleepy baby. It's also been a very long weekend, a very long week, very long weekend change.
Today is Sunday, yeah?
Yes. I should be at a zoo. No. Actually, I wouldn't even be there for another 4 hours if I was home.
Yeah, we're gonna be on the other side.
I wonder if that's where I'm eating tomorrow.
I wanted to triple check. How'd you do on Hagrid? How'd you do on Hagrid?
वापस जाना पड़ेगा
Okay.
हैरी पॉटर तो छोड़ दिया हमने
Okay. What's this next one? This one's the whole. That's upside down 17.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if maybe Mummy is something that we want to do.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay. Probably okay here, and it's less, in my opinion, since it's all I feel like it's less intense than Hagrid.
Yeah.
As soon as I saw the unload track stop, I went, oh no. I think we're in the cave. It happens. I always say these rides are just so advanced. Sometimes they freak themselves out. And we're like, no, you're okay. You're okay.
Am I correct in thinking that they're going to be replacing this section with something else?
I don't believe so. I've not heard anything. I know a lot of people love this section. I can't really say I turn away anytime soon.
Yeah, I watching here so many things, so many places. I have no idea where it comes from.
Well, I know some guests don't watch them. So I'm like,
Right.
you watch the video.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm making my own basically.
Oh, are you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Mine are a little more glorified home movies of very, very long. You're just with me. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it really is. I mean, some of my people do enjoy them, which I appreciate, but ultimately it's fun for me to go back and rewatch and do things, you know, like years later, like, oh yeah, I remember when, or even like this time after doing Horror Nights with Monstros in Hollywood last year, it's like, and then we did it here, and it's like, now we remember some things different. We were able to go back and rewatch and be like, okay, yeah, okay. You know, things like that, so. Sure. I've got TheEricButts. I've got cards and stuff. I'll get you one at some point here. I also make music and movies and food and all kinds of stuff. So. Well, yeah, we because they'd love for you to film out there, so we did all the houses. So, and we're going out there in a couple of weeks. We get one night to do it this year. So, yeah, oh yeah, always RIP, because especially if you only got one day, you know. Well, plus out there, the one benefit there over here is they have dedicated RIP lanes. So even if you don't go on your tour or after it's over, you don't. It's not express. You literally just constantly walk on. Yeah. Like we have a 20-minute section where we literally just figure eighted through Chucky and through Monsters, back into Chucky, back into Monsters, like never stopping. You know? But down here's a bit more of a party.
Gemini also likes the chaos of yeah, you can have a really you can have a really good night.
Well, maybe we are going to do Spider-Man.
Just to save time a little bit, I don't want us to backtrack. Being the plus size model I am, I don't want to go here after lunch. Since Spider-Man opened 7 minutes ago, I vote we do it now. Is that okay? Alright. So for Spider-Man, it is a ride that has been here since
Is my Spider-Man shirt on?
We are going straight into New York, into this vehicle, just taking pictures of it.
Yeah, maybe sitting this one out too. Almost half our group sitting this one out.
Go for a ride.
Lunch is after this. Spider-Man is awesome. It was a lot wetter than we remember, but man, it's still a fun ride, man. Good old Stan Lee animated. See how this beautiful woman. I'm gonna hit on this girl. Let's see if I can pick this chick up. Hey, how are you doing? Can I get your number?
Let me think about that.
Pretty sure your number's a 10, girl. Allow me to introduce myself. Okay, there you go, nappy nap. Almost lunch though. We do lunch after this.
Any idea where lunch is at?
No. I don't even know if it's included or if we gotta buy some, but obviously not at La Bamba. Sounds like we're definitely still gonna get on the Mummy, and ideally we better do Villain Con because we really want to do that. But I'm not sure what else. I mean, we still got time though, because let's see, 9:30. So I think this should be over about 4:30. It's like 1:30 now. So we still got plenty of time to hit up a few things. Every 2 people get 1 app and an entree each and a dessert each. I don't know where we're going. It's honestly probably not very good wherever we're going. Let's be real, most Universal food isn't that good. At least in my experience and a few other people's. Hopefully Mary will get some energy back. She is fading. She she's now where I was when I got up. So I definitely feel her pain. We get about an hour to lunch. It's 1:45, so it's about 2:45. So we're gonna have about an hour and 45 of the tour left after that. Be interesting to see how we go back over. I know it was the plan. The plan was going to Hogwarts Express again, but earlier I heard maybe we were behind, so that may change. Okay, so I guess this is Confisco. Grille.
One thing I forgot to mention. Like I said, everything food-wise is included. Beverages are also included, not alcohol.
I'm going home.
I know, I'm sorry. But it is a full bar, so treat yourself. It's your birthday. All right?
Is it my birthday? Might be time to start. I don't know. This heat, I don't know.
Yeah. I'm gonna show you over this way. Where'd I go?
Meantime, we'll take a quick peek at the bar menu. Ooh, jalapeno margarita.
Yeah, I'm not good for it.
Yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna. Yeah, I would definitely recommend you don't, where you're already fading, but are we being sent in? Okay. Oh, just into the shade. Okay, that's cool. No.
Sophia, party of two.
Okay, we got the artichoke dip, but it's looking pretty burnt. I assume it's gonna be fine over there. It's just not maybe burnt. It's just very close to burnt. But we're having coffee and getting cold. Took a little while. Oh, jeez. That is also watery. Yeah, I can't eat that yet. Yeah, how you feeling? Actually, cold.
I understood.
Hot.
If you don't burn your gun. Chips are, I think it's the chip that's very salty, but...
My chip wasn't that salty. That's okay. Not great. Wasn't expecting it to be great though. I mean, I'll eat more because I'm hungry. Mary's doing the pad thai and I'm doing the BLTA wrap and fries. Yeah. Let some heat out of there. It's really oily in the bottom. There's just pools of oil. It's fine. We'll show you the real food when it gets here. Alright, here's Mary's pad thai.
Here's my sandwich and fries, which looks pretty good. It's fried green tomato and avocado and bacon and whatever the hell.
More water? More water?
Yes, please.
Fries or fries? Not bad, actually. What you thinking there?
I just had a piece of chicken, but the flavor is pretty good.
Alright. Yeah, I figured it'd be just, decent, is my guess. That's some really good lighting there. Hopefully the focaccia doesn't shred me a bit, but it's pretty soft on the inside. But there's the look at the sandwich. Well, let's go. Let's find out. Fine. Nothing to write home about, but it's fine. Alright, we're gonna enjoy lunch and we'll see about dessert. Alright, it's like a little after 4:30, we're done. They went on one more ride, but it was that Rip It roller coaster or whatever. It's not our jam.
Rocket.
Yeah, Minion Con thing's kind of cool, but a little chaotic. I'm pretty much out of gas, so this is probably it for a while. Obviously, we'll give you a little airport update on the way home at some point, but it's a great time, an exhausting time. I'm really ready to get in my plane seat and sleep. So we'll see y'all again in a little bit. Thanks for joining us. And then we got to get home, and then we get a whopping 10 days where we're going to turn around and go out again. At least that's only for a few days, though. All right, we're going to get to the boat and try not to fall asleep. Actually, let's look through here real quick, just in case. There's one thing we're looking for. We didn't want to backtrack for it, so we'll see you later. 7:22. They're still deplaning, but we'll be boarding eventually. We're all good to go. We were able to go get Mary all signed up on Clear, and we have finished our TSA pre-registration. So fingers crossed. They say like 3 to 5 days, but it can take up to 60. So fingers crossed we'll have it before our Vegas trip.
Be nice.
That would be nice. No more shoe removal would be wonderful. Taking the laptops out, especially me. Like some airports, it's real bother for me with all that. Some when they want you to take all the batteries and all that. It's like, oh my god, okay. Anyways, first class all the way, so we're good. Oh, I had one bag that was 28, the other was 51.
This mine was 30 something.
Yeah, so we could have brought more stuff home, no problem. We could have brought what? 19. We could have brought 42. So 51, 61. I could have brought another 61 pounds worth of merchandise home.
Really?
I don't have the space though. Yeah. All right. We'll see y'all maybe in Atlanta or at home.
All right.
Well, we got the fancy first class, like the extra. I think Mary's right. We like these more than the pods. I mean, look at this. This one's like wild. I think it might be a single prong for headphones too, so I might actually be able to plug in. Oh, Mary just pulled out the.
I'm pretty sure that's a double.
Well, no, there's the power plug down here, but this is like a single. Oh, that's a bolt. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Let's see. I don't have a light on. Okay, I got it. I will say that's the weirdest thing.
Yep, that's a double. Is it a double?
It's still wild to me that you can have something this fancy and they still have those old stupid double plugs for headphones. Oh well, I'm gonna be sleeping anyways. I just use my headphones for noise canceling. It should. I don't know that it has it right now, but sometimes it doesn't happen to take off, but I don't know about now. Anyways, very, very cool, man. I can get used to this kind of flying. I'm definitely going to utilize my seat because I am sleeping. Not sure where the air vent is here, but whatever. I got my fan.
But it's a waste of space.
Well, anyways, very cool. We're home. Bye. See you next week. All right, well, there you have it. Hopefully you liked it. You know, I'm still learning curve on some things. You know, I'm trying a bunch of different things the way I film these things. So on, you know, the next trip, I got a new camera, so we tried filming a bunch of stuff with that. This November trip I've got coming up, I'm maybe taking some other cameras. We're gonna try some other things. You know, I got ideas to keep this fresh and interesting at least a little bit longer. But hopefully you enjoyed this trip. You know, you can let me know. I know I couldn't really film a lot of the super interesting stuff, but I'd love to hear your thoughts, so geek out with me in the comments below. Other than that, you can click the thumbs up button. Give me the good old thumb of encouragement, as I do love to be encouraged. And, sorry, I got a bunch of crap on my desk here. And remember that we will get through this. We will get through this together, especially if we can get all the crap off our desks, right? But we'd like to, you know, if you want, just, you know, it's a fun thing. Other than that, though, thank you, everybody. Check out my music. Anywhere you listen to music, look up EricButts. Try a song or two, see what you think. I should be making some new stuff next year. Also hoping to do some short films next year. Definitely some cooking and some video game Let's Plays. Gonna have a lot of fun here. There will be not as much Disney next year. I don't know, but it shouldn't be as much Disney. Anyways, cool. Thanks, everybody. Do I say anything else? Oh, you can follow all that here at or on this channel, or go to ericbutts.com for all that funky butts fun you're looking for. More with the links in the description below, so click that see more button to see more butts. I gotta get out of here. It's like already 1:16 in the morning, and I want to finish this so I can go play with my MetaQuest 2, which I've started playing again because I really want to get a MetaQuest 3. And I'm like, I never gave the 2 a fair shake, and it's pretty awesome. I can't imagine how much cooler the 3 is. Random. Bye, I love you. See y'all later. Bye.